Well, hello. Welcome in. How it goes? How are things? Good to see you, Joker. And man, I have not stopped thinking after I saw your message about all the. Was it Sonic a while back? Who did a bunch of different hot dogs from all over the country here, right? They had like the Chicago style. They had the pretzel and cheddar cheese. They had I want to say they had like 4 or 5 different combinations of different like styles of eating a hot dog, and man, I remember me and the wife. We went and had like one or two, right? We didn't have too many, but I remember after seeing them, it was like, oh, that's easy to kind of replicate at home. So we did, and it turned out to be a fun little dinner. So I gotta say, I know like there's a lot of jokes out there about like tubed meat. But like, there's also some good places to get some great hot dogs. There's a hot dog joint I used to go to as a kid, that makes just amazing coney dogs. And then there's a place we still go to even now. That's Costco around here, right? It's $1.50 for a hot dog and a drink. You can't beat it. Do that before you go in shopping. You save a little bit of money that way. What to do here? I think as we go into the war with the rats, we want to hide defense.
My life for Tor
when it comes to ambushes. But yeah, I hope you guys had a wonderful weekend. I apologize for my absence yesterday. I am still in a pretty large amount of pain, but at a certain point in time, you gotta power through and tough it out a little bit, right? And I had some big plans. I want to do some fun things this week, so we'll do our best to get to them. That does have melee defense looped in there too. It gets them up to 80. I do like that. Otherwise, I guess we can start rounding out some of his spells. But yeah, it has been rather painful. It was a good first day. It was a little looser, but then Sunday and yesterday. Sunday I couldn't hardly move, man. It was bad. It was really bad. I was rather surprised. We go ahead and get Cackling Potency, and yeah, Wind Blast will be nice. On the Noble here.
Of magic.
Full Metal Plate Woundmaker, or maybe both points in the Woundmaker. Get him up over 500 weapon strength.
The most gifted.
Here again, we're just kind of running out the spells. Maybe round out the debuffs. So we really need to do something. It should help.
Student of Teclis.
So here's the big worry, right? Are these guys? I mean, Skarsnik could technically ambush one of our armies.
Limitless talent.
They can sit in ambush in can stamps, which could reduce the chance of them pulling that off, which is I think what we're going to lean on. We have an army brewing over on Ulthuan. We have this little area here, and now we have a great war presenting itself to us. We do have a lot going on with the orcs up here. I mean, Azag's going nuts. We are trying to, and we've already instigated a war between Wurzag and Skarbrand. Now we're trying to get, I think Queek is fighting Nuln right now, so that is good for us in that sense. Where are this given at? Nuln, Bretonia, Reichland, and Disciples of Maw. Okay. So we can try to instigate war between Skarbrand and Queek. That might be something we can do here real quick. Claymores, and we're looking for Skarbrand. You think that bright red would be standing out? Okay, we can't do anything yet. That's unfortunate. In here, perform this right. Yeah. That'll reduce our construction costs all over. Which I think we're to the point where we need to do that. Stalia is ready to go to a tier 4. Do we have one of our administrators ready? We do.
Master of high magic.
Use that even more to a citadel. Let's also grab the harbor over here.
Infused by Hoet's
then-
wisdom.
Magic's
This
unleashed.
isn't an administrator, is it? No, primed. Where else? Bali. Those provinces have a little bit, and Tilia.
We are ill at ease.
Let's go over here and see. Do we have? I was gonna say we have a builder somewhere.
Master
So we have them over
of
here,
high
popping
magic.
up the harbor here. Oh, and that's all of our money. So I think that's all
High
we'll do.
Elven Archmage.
Next campaign, I do not know, and we're gonna do some fun things today. I think. The plan was yesterday. I even like okay. There's a small part of me that wants to do this. I don't know how deep we'll go into this rabbit hole, but I did want to jump into some. Let's get money going first. Right now, growth is all right. We're almost at 200. We're kind of nestled away in there. Let's end the turn and see what the orcs do here. We're going to try to wrap things up with Scarsnick and Azhag as quickly as we can and turn our focus to Queek as soon as possible. So I'm split. So I know we were talking a lot about doing a modded campaign. I know there's been a lot of talk about a Wolfric campaign. I think you've been one of the champions of that one, right? Seen a Wolfric campaign? So I want to check out the, what is it, the Old World mod with Wolfric, see if that's a plausible thing we can do soon. Otherwise, I think we have... Let's see if we're still going. Yeah, we have the channel point redeems available. You want to spend your points there. That'll always be a good way to kind of make sure your voice is heard of what you want to see next in the campaign. Where did you come from? Okay. We have two armies here. That's easily separated, but I mean, how are we to know there's just a random army over there? I think we
Take
retreat.
flight.
Yeah, then we win this. And then we can win this one. Not really any magic out of them. We go pretty good. We can camp the center of the map here and really just shred the crap out of them, hopefully, with the amount of arrows and spears that we have. We can heal up our lords, maybe. We have a bit of winds of magic. Hell, we could even try to hold the walls a little bit. But spreading them out might be great. Fight would prevail, right? So this is what why I was kind of hoping was going to happen when we retreated with the other army. That they would attack the Carrick. So we have a much better army here, much better hold on terrain. Not some kind of just open land battle. We actually have walls, a settlement, towers. And then we have a very range-focused army with some really good front line that can hold the line, hopefully. Especially some good defense against some of the large stuff. So let's hope this works out. Let's hope we can pull this off. This might be a hot mess. But, I mean, the auto resolve was pretty good, so I'm hopeful. But yeah, we might just be a cheeky little
In Moranian's name.
hideout in the center here. So they're mainly coming from over here. Almost entirely, yeah. Almost exclusively. So that kind of almost makes me want to beg the question, do we like just draw the line here and we can fight through the towers? Surprised they're not attacking over here. Like, isn't there places where there's holes in the wall? Yeah, like over here? We can't see them because they're night gobos. They are probably attacking from over there. Okay, I almost forgot. And we'll kind of make them a little stacked and staggered here.
Acknowledged.
Maybe even put them near the front too. And then these two, right, we're just gonna try to hold the center here a little bit. We want that won't
It will
stay.
be done. As you say.
Something like this. And then we can go
We will obey.
pair at the top, pair looking this way, and one looking like here.
Bleak but unyielding. Son of Ulfwyn.
For duty.
Kind of want to make them earn it over here. I mean, why not? I might try to use these guys later. Really, it's going to be the heroes.
I am ever ready.
Yeah, we'll start with one there. Pre-built.
Eltharion, I follow my vow.
This potion.
Show no fear.
And we'll just start picking away here. We'll start with the artillery if we can.
The fang sword hungers. Onward! As Surian sends me, I am called upon. March toward penance. I go. I must.
Alrighty.
Wherever I am needed. Warden
Remember, do we
repositioning.
attack the artillery here a little bit in the hopes we can knock them off? He has been doing a pretty good job of knocking
The
them off.
warden marches.
They're,
The grim warden rises.
spots lately, but I don't know, we'll see.
Moving.
Get a spell cast here to hopefully break them up
Follow my vow.
and make it a little more difficult to hit us.
As Surian
Punish
sends
them a
me,
little.
show no fear.
Just gonna hit quick pop and run. That's exactly what we're
Eltharion
looking for.
moving. Guided by waystones.
A little bit of movement buff, get a little bit of a healing.
I will. Wherever I am needed.
And nice, they even waste one of they wasted one of their
The warden
loons.
marches.
There's the army coming in. I don't know how much that's really gonna do. It might have been a little late. I was too late even stopping it.
Yvresse.
Well, it hit some stuff.
Eltharion,
Not really.
I go.
Not really at all.
Onward. I am called upon.
Poor guys, they're just sacrificed right now.
As Surian sends me. I go. I must. Eltharion serves. March toward penance. The warden marches.
So they set up and fire there.
Warden repositioning.
Try to loop around over here. We can try to hit as many gobos as possible.
Guided by waystones.
The goblin bolt over here.
Eltharion.
Oh, they rampaged him. That's not good. We can try to capture. Scarson's in this fight, isn't he?
Always
Someone's in
ready.
this fight.
Avenge the fallen. Eltharion moving. Without hesitation. To battle.
Okay, let's try to at least focus on what we're here to do.
Eltharion.
Next, we're getting the.
I follow my
We
vow.
gotta get out of here.
Onward.
Colossal Squig's showing up. The
I am called upon.
carts are here.
Fang sword
Everything's going
strikes.
south.
Wherever I am needed.
I think that orcs really exists on another planet. Okay, the possibility of a gosh, are these things really gonna hold us in place while the squig just beats the hell out of us? Come on now, push through. Golly, there we go.
It serves
But how
Yvresse.
gross is that?
Wherever I am needed. I I go. I must. The warden marches. Eltharion moving. Warden of Althwa.
I mean,
Tenants.
not a doctor, but that was a pretty good. I mean, we have double the mass of the carts, and we're still just getting pushed around by him.
Warden repositioning.
We need 3 times? I don't know. I'm not a doctor.
I follow my vow. Onward.
My wonder is, do we get a spell across here? A couple winds away.
March toward
Ooh,
penance.
he's kind of off on his own. I wonder, we can't. There's no way. We're so beat up already.
I
We did
fight
so
for
much, so much
Yvresse.
senseless damage there. They'll probably move, but this might be a good cast of the same. Let's hope. Okay, there we go.
Warden of Althwa.
Okay, I do not think he needs to be in combat. I mean, I don't know. I think he's tossing them, but like the arrows did some pretty good work too. They could almost hit from that far also. So I don't know.
Eltharion.
Slip on over here, make this at least a task to take, because we may want to put the the barricade down. Okay, how it goes, man. But yeah, do orcs exist possibly on another planet? I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, bluntly, would not be surprised to see something like that. I mean, if we're just going nuts and bolts of ones and zeros, it's a creature that grows from fungus that has like basically a skeletal structure inside. Hey, Norskin, thank you for that hydrate. I got some coffee. That's what we're starting with this morning, if you don't mind that. And man, I gotta thank you. Both my wife and my daughter went nuts on Crusader Kings yesterday after we played. Yeah, no, I'm doing all right. I'm in insane amounts of back pain. I will be honest about that. My back hurts like a mother trucker. Real bad. Okay, we gotta go take care of that. That's not good.
Onward! March! Serve the king!
I totally forgot about those. I mean, they have a ton of ammo, so that's good. But look at them just gassing that unit.
The might of Yvresse.
Go faster.
Outward mage!
I'm waiting! Hellcry! Hellcry! Harakai!
Okay, they're refocused to him. That's good.
Eltharion. Empowered by
But yeah, we do have
vengeance.
Scar Snake, so we can try to capture him.
It
That
shall
could be a
done.
thing.
Azor Thanan!
Oh, he's gonna run away.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen!
It will be done!
Okay, here comes the Colossal Squigs.
Acknowledged! Setting forth!
He's the one firing.
Speak quickly! Sithon Seal!
And they just keep juggling back and forth. We can't stop them both. This one has more ammo, so hopefully we can stay on that one. Oh no, that's an unforeseen problem. They're out of ammo. Get him out of there. What the hell? Okay, let's run this back. This was horrible decisions. Bad decision making. What are we doing here? Oh my gosh. The rust. Can you see just the ring rust on me already? I got 3 more friends into Warhammer 3, so we are 6 people later today. Dude, that's pretty freaking awesome. That sounds fun. There are some, I have literally never even tried them, but there are some of the other campaigns in the game that you need a handful of people to play, and you can do a lot of fun things. I've always wondered about some, I don't know, every time I feel like I've tried to like orchestrate something on a large scale, which I got pretty close a couple times. There was a few creators I got in on it that were, at least said they were interested in doing something like that. And I thought about doing like this big event of like versus with like, you know, around 8 to 6 people, of doing some kind of big like goal in mind. And every time I kind of lost confidence in some way. Like a good example was like at one point I was like almost there, and then like some kind of patch came out, things got kind of shaky, desync became more of a problem, and people were like, you know, it was a thing, but now it's not a thing. So, or it wasn't a thing, now it's a thing again. So it kind of like put a kibosh on that for the moment. But one of these days I'd like to get something going, like a fun scale of like, you know, maybe like an orcs and rats and dwarves, all kinds of like, you know, 2 versus 2 versus 2, or, you know, 4 ways even, 2 versus 2s, or 3v3s, or, you know, 4v4s, where there's a goal in mind and people can kind of do shenanigans and stuff to get stuff rolling and going. So we kind of know what they're doing now.
It shall be done.
We don't want to spread out a little bit. Same kind of idea we had before. So if they do kind of anger the guys and make them run out there into combat, we won't have too much trouble.
Acknowledged.
Sisters here.
Our defenses will hold. We will obey. Without fail. None can stand before the might of Asa. Without fail. Orders received.
For some reason they just can't fit over there.
It will be done.
Something like that for now.
Guardian of order. Assur Prince.
Gonna split these guys here.
Archers.
Eltharion!
We can definitely do a little more poke and prod than we did.
Servant of the tower.
Outward mage!
She's on
I'm
a...
waiting.
Oh man, I forgot that was a thing. I wonder if we put her up here, she'll be able to hit from like a mile away.
I am ever ready.
So he's not going to be able to do the mass amount of damage.
Powered by
I mean, we
vengeance.
took a weird amount of
Warden
damage before, so
repositioning.
we'll try to keep a better eye on that.
Warden marches.
But also try to get in here and knock off the
March toward
ballista
penance.
also. Put all of our focus there.
Moranian's name. Onward.
Spearman.
Huh. Base missile damage. We should probably build that again.
The fan sword hungers. Eltharion. Eltharion moving. The might of Yvresse.
Yeah, can we cancel that? Yeah, there we go.
By my father's
Be
blade.
right there.
Fang sword strikes.
Better all around. We're probably going to miss this group when they come in. Yep. But I think we just hit our goal.
I must.
Just nailed it.
Send
Yep, they're off that. We got
called upon.
big old
Wherever
burst of damage across there.
I go. I must.
Torched us some night gobos.
Onward.
Oh, wow.
Wherever I am needed,
More than
I am
Warhammer.
called upon. The warden marches.
Yeah, that's. I mean,
Sword penance.
I'm getting the feel that that's kind of the case.
Warden repositioning.
I want to say I remember a conversation. My phone is going nuts. I think it's my wife and my mom are talking about something for my daughter, and I apologize, but hopefully you can't hear the little vibrations.
I am called upon.
But yeah,
Wherever I am needed. I follow my vow.
I would like to do some kind of event like that, but it sounds like it's just something that's not really
Eltharion
feasibly going to come together for some time, or without some kind of, like, I've heard at one point in time there were like I don't know if it was a mod or something that was like helping people do it, like find an easy way of getting in and
blood and vengeance.
managing campaign together. And I saw it kind of done with this is how they did it before I forget. Oh, that lowers our melee defense so much, and we're poisoned. That's what it was. Okay.
Eltharion,
Come on, you mad lad. Get out of there.
I follow my vow. I fight for Yvresse. Warden of
Oh, we don't have the
Alpha.
towers anymore.
I am
Like,
called upon.
towers, shoot them. Oh,
Onward.
we do
Glory
not.
matters
We do
not.
not own towers.
Eltharion moving.
No moss.
The warden marches. March toward penance. Warden repositioning. I go. I must. Wherever I am needed.
We almost have the 2K for that better tower.
Guided by waystones.
They're wasting a lot of fire here on
No
that.
surrender.
I don't mind. I don't think anything that can drop that little weird stuff on me to make me rampage is here, so let's go ahead and try to sneak in and get another hit on the ballista and get out.
Grim warden rises.
Perfect.
Eltharion
Perfect, perfect,
serves.
perfect. Now run!
The might of Yvresse.
Okay, I don't know if that'll work, but
By
let's see.
my father's blade. Eltharion moving. Warden repositioning.
Just done it over here or something.
Azurian sends me.
I almost missed it. It didn't do too bad. It didn't do too great, but it didn't do too badly at all, you know?
I
I mean,
must.
it's alright. How'd they take damage?
Loyal!
Always ready. Eltharion, I follow my vow. March toward
Try to get the...
penance.
I think we're kind of doing it. Getting the...
Warden repositioning. Bleak but unyielding.
As you say,
trying to get the artillery to fire at its own troops
I am
here.
called upon.
So
Glory
I'm trying to
matters
figure out
not.
what am I picking up here?
I follow
What's
my
going on?
vow.
Try to get the same thing. We're not going to get nearly the same damage as we did before, but hopefully we can blast some gobos here. These sneaky gobos know what they're doing.
March toward penance. I go. I must. Onward.
But
The war
yeah, so I
will.
get off the PC yesterday, get to go and get the little man, get him off the bus, which he was elated. He is always so much happier to see me than his sister, I'm sure. But he was all jacked up. He was all excited. So
Guided by waystones.
BS'd with him for a little bit, hung out, set up like he wanted to. Okay, so fun story, not so fun, but a little fun. So he wants to go play with his friend. So we get him all organized after school, you know, like the snack and, you know, a new outfit-ish kind of stuff, a little more comfortable, and no big deal, right? No big deal, normal stuff.
In Marine's
Um,
name, show no fear. Execute
well,
them. Onward.
where I'm out there, and I'm in the house,
For Tor Yvresse.
and I noticed I haven't seen or heard from my son for a little while. It's been a minute, right? So it's like, okay, maybe go check and make sure everything's good.
The Grim Warden
And there's this
rises.
gal out, and I heard some noise outside, so I meant to check on him. And
Sends me.
there was this gal out there just
I am
fretting
called
about
upon.
something, getting all pissed off, yelling at
Order
someone.
repositioning. I follow my vow.
But also being like, "Oh, baby," and it was like, okay, so like maybe she got a baby somewhere.
Eltharion
Like
moving.
that seems ones and zeros. Seems like
I must
a legit plausibility here.
march
We got a lot of arrows flying. Hopefully, we're not doing too much damage to ourselves. Trying to negate any heal damage we're doing with a good little heal right there. I think we're wasting these spiders' ammo pretty well and good.
Yvresse.
Gotta get away before those wagons get to us.
By my father's blade.
Oh, look at the big guy. Big guy's coming in fast.
Toward penance. Without hesitation. The warden marches. Onward.
Yeah, let's get up there and see what's going on. Oh, damn. Dude's dead. He ain't gonna make it. Nice little burst heal there. Second tower here. Nice. The wagons are going next.
Eltharion sends me.
Oh, damn.
I follow my vow. For my father's honor.
Let's try to shatter these guys. The wagons are going. Oh, ouch. Front line's getting pelted.
Without fail. For duty.
Let's move him back a little bit.
For duty.
Leave the Lord Master out on a little bit of an island. So we'll see if we can't get Skarsnik here. Try to catch him in a prison. Hey, Joakim, good to see you, man. Hopefully you're doing well. It was nice to talk to you over the weekend. Dude, I wish I had more time to do stuff this weekend. I felt so just
For duty.
like couldn't do anything. Like I couldn't move. I couldn't get around. It was just so bleh, so lame. I'll get that to peck at him too. Just more damage to do.
Eltharion moving. Wherever I am needed.
Okay, the squig's coming in next.
The warden marches. They die. It must be done.
Okay, they're gonna try to take it. Hopefully the towers can defend that.
I fight for Yvresse. Warden repositioning.
Now we'll go get over and help. The spiders are definitely gonna be a problem.
Lawmaster of poet.
Awaiting orders.
Warden of Altwa. No surrender.
Oh, I think they're gonna get it now. I don't know, they might break. We'll see. Oh, the squig is doing... Oh, it blew up. It did some damage.
Lawmaster of poet. Lafe
Okay.
Lucky.
These three... Send them back. Send them back. So we got the other sets for. We only have so much front line, though.
Let him cook! Let him cook now! Let him cook! I said let him cook!
Hopefully it won't explode as big, but I doubt it. I doubt it. Hey, takeover. Good to see you, man. Yeah, run away. Run away and explode. Now shoot it. Try to defend over here a little bit more.
Warden of Safari.
So spiders coming in. It's just done. It doesn't want to play anymore. It's like, you know what? I'd just like to leave. Another tower over there.
White Tower Guardian. Azur Dana.
Move them up a little bit. Let's drop a... I don't know that went on the right person.
Seal Cadei.
Oh, you're not fighting them at all.
Loves Yvresse.
Over here. I don't know. I'm thinking about spells, but I don't know.
am ever ready. Empowered by vengeance.
Asa Mage.
It will
be
Back
done.
in line.
Lawmaster of Hoeth.
Where are you at?
Speak quickly.
Yes!
We're doing okay
Iran
here.
protects me.
Oh man, find yourself a fight, huh? Okay, the spider's going down. Oh dang, so is he.
Eltharion!
Okay, Skarsnik's gonna be a pill, but let's try to get him.
Bleak, but unyielding.
Understood. Quickly now. It shall be done.
Okay, these two will be the front.
It
Oh,
shall
these
be
two.
done. Advance.
Maybe not. Come on, guys, listen.
By
Move.
Eltharion. Spearmen. We advance.
Okay, when he gets close, we're gonna try to put him in a prison cell. Catch us some Skarsnik. I don't know why you're leaving the fight.
Glory matters not.
Lawmaster.
Okay. Let's hope that's enough. I don't think it's gonna be.
In
We're not
Moranian's
gonna be
name,
able to kill him fast enough.
for Ulthuan's dead. Avenge the fallen.
Lawmaster of Hoeth.
Maybe? I don't know. Let's go ahead and see. Oh, hey. Get in here, you bot. Thanks for the view, I guess. How are the kids? Not too bad, man. They're pretty good. They're doing their thing, having fun. How am I doing? I'm not doing too bad. My back is still just stiff as all it can be. Gosh, it hurts. It hurts still a bit. I thought I was doing really good this morning until I took like a trip in the laundry room and tried to do some laundry. Oh, walking across like the pile of laundry. Oh, I just felt how just out of sorts my back was. It all came back. And sadly, it's really good in the mornings. And then as the day progresses, it just gets worse and worse and worse and worse. And, oh, man. By the end of the day, I just want to lay down.
Build our defense.
But we have some things coming in the mail that'll hopefully help. Some like back cushions and pillows and some different things that will hopefully help. And in theory, the chiropractor, it's like this is all part of the journey, right? Things weren't perfect. Now it's getting all irritated because we're making it work back to normal, but getting back to normal is going to irritate. It's comfortable. It's comfort, right? So, kind of makes sense in that way. Unfortunately, terror when fighting against greenskins would be nice. Yeah, we'll do the shadow. Ambusher discovered. Settlement looted. Settlement lost. Enemy killed in battle. Thirst for blood. Cut out the foe's heart and bathe in their blood. It's surprisingly good for the skin. Present in a province with high vampire corruption. Okay. Mistwalker Shadow. Dwelling in concealment of shadow primes their skills to strike from the darkness and remain unseen, much to the detriment of their enemies. Very good. Hopefully this ambush success chance helps. I don't know if that's mainly just for a lord. Slave Thug. And let's see how this goes.
Prince Eltharion.
Oh, I thought we caught him. Nope, apparently not. So we could still upgrade something here. increases how many we can grab. That's not a bad idea. Oh, but that makes them just that much better.
Never falter.
We'll go and we'll do that.
Never.
Which I should probably explain what I just did, right? We upgraded the Silent Sentinels, Ornate Halls of Eltharion, Leadership plus 10 for all Mistwalker units, Melee Attack plus 10, Melee Defense plus 10 for all Mistwalker units, and Hadriel's Blessing plus 5. So we're going. We're getting there.
Eltharion expects.
So hopefully we only have a handful in here, right? Only, I guess, quite a few. Quite a few, actually. Yeah, let's get melee defense here. Get up to 62.
The Warden.
Make him hit it a little bit harder.
Fang sword ready.
Upgrade piercing bolts. Get mastered. Yes, I was hoping today, but I was like, man, I gotta get back in and start doing some streaming. Can't miss 4 days in a row. But I figure we'll have to set up a time here pretty soon. I need to learn more. I had a lot of fun, but I felt very... I mean, first I have to say, I felt so distracted. Like, I couldn't remember if, like... I know at one point my wife called, and I'm pretty sure I muted myself, but, like, I could not remember for the life of me, and I just felt so dazed and out of it.
Vengeance.
And I don't think I took anything too heavy for my back. It was all pretty mellow stuff, but it must have still just messed with me. But I've been out of it the last few days. Like I was saying last week, my brain just gets kind of funky with pain. I get kind of grumpy and bitchy and zony. But I feel like I was kind of catching most of what I needed to pick up yesterday, but I also kind of felt, I mean, I guess overwhelmed would be the best way to put it, but I figure, like any other game, right? When you first pick up a game, it's always going to be like, oh my gosh, there's so many moving pieces and so many things I have to manage and so many thises and that's, and you have to read every little bit. You have to think about everything thing versus this thing and that thing, and what choice versus this choice, and how is it, I mean, like my wife when she was playing was like, well, how is this going to affect this and this and this? And I was like, I don't know. And she's like, well, gosh, where does I see that? It's like, well, let's find out. You know, and you know, you have these I don't know. You learn over time, I guess, is what I'm saying. But you kind of got to get in and play it to learn it. And without doing that, I mean, you're just kind of, yeah. I don't know. I feel like I'm full of shit. Let's try to hold this little spot right here. I don't know if we'll be able to. We'll kind of go over here and see if we can't make them come to us. But I figured just more time in it, I guess is what I'm really trying to say. My brain's just trying to do too many things. Even now I feel very fuzzy, very foggy, very uncentered mentally. Just very zoned out, not thinking clearly. And these guys, since they're so beat up, I just kind of leave them in the back as a rear reserve. Okay, let's go knock this artillery out.
Eltharion sends me. I am called upon. Onward.
But I had a lot of fun. I want to check it out. And so when I had literally got it going almost for the first time. Yeah, for the first time pretty much yesterday, right? So it definitely. When we were playing, the graphics were not 100. It was at like normal or something quality. And when I turned it up for my wife, it was very different. It looked very, very different. Even just the map quality was much better. But that is such an interesting game. And the different things I'm sure you can eventually get into doing just seem insane. It was funny last night. My wife was playing. And she was just doing the tutorial, and she didn't think about it, and she found herself a good wife, good spouse, right? And then finds out, like, 5 minutes into, like, after she's decided this and all that, she pops up her character, and it has, like, her spouse next to her, and she goes, wait, who's that kid? I'm like, it says you're betrothed, and she's like, I married a kid. And she realizes then it's like, I asked to marry an 11-year-old. It's like, yeah, apparently so. You are betrothed to an 11-year-old. But I figure that's like the adventure, right? That's the story. That's how that it'll go. I mean, not that you'll marry an 11-year-old, but, you know, it tells a tale. And then my daughter, she was doing some stuff herself. She was laughing and giggling. But then my wife, I mentioned something about like, she's like, I don't know what to do next. Everything's kind of seems mellow and boring, and I think I've kind of like run through the tutorial. But like, I don't know what to do next. I'm like, well, do whatever you want to do. That's kind of the open sandbox of it, right? And I go, yeah, I mean, you could always go to war with somebody. She's like, yeah, let's go to war. I'll go to war with somebody. And she declares on this person next to her, and ends up just declaring this massive, like, this person ends up declaring on this person, and this person declares on this person, and that person, you know, joined the war. And she's like, I just wanted to take the weak people next to me. I didn't know they had friends. And then, like, 10 minutes later, I come back in the room, and she's like, yeah, did I lose? Like, everything's dead. Everyone, like, I think I'm losing this battle. And I look at him, and like, yeah, you definitely, you don't have more troops. That's for sure. And you slowly see the bar go tick, 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 tick. It's like, oh, no, yeah, you've lost. It's like, I'm sorry. You guys are supposed to be over here. I forgot about you. We can try to capture him, but I don't know. Just knock the artillery off for now. In theory, they get close to my wall of archers, we should be able to blast them. These brave orcs have come to die. I hope, at least. They're like, no! There's too many pointy ears and too much hill. Nice, there goes the goblin bolt thrower. Did do that back in the days. Yeah, no, that's like, I showed her just some like cool, like just the like alliance thing, and she got really into it. And she got, oh yeah, there's different, you know, alliance power and this and that. And she started picking through and finding the right match. And then she spent, oh, she chewed my ass. She's like, I spent an hour picking out everybody's like wives and husbands and getting everyone all lined up and my whole like everything arranged and my whole country sorted, and you send me to war and I die in like 15 minutes. I'm like, I didn't know. I didn't think you'd lose. It's like you're like 3 times the people they did. Like you had way better, like in all feasibility, like you were way better than them. It should have been an easy peasy war. The people next to them are twice your size. They just so happened to decide they didn't want that to happen. But yeah, it was kind of fun. Ah, there's an ad. I know you guys missed anything. I apologize for the ad and me not catching it before now, and like pausing it or delaying it or something. But I apologize. It's going now, but we'll go ahead. We'll take a quick moment here. We'll just kind of quickly pause. Ooh, the boars got deleted. But yeah, we'll just pause real quick as we pick on these green skin armies. These basically just remnants of the Waz that came through here. Go, go, go! Don't get caught. And the big meatball catches us. Okay, so we'll be right back. And when I get back, we'll blast him. Sorry for that, guys. You look at their alliances before declaring. She had no idea. I had no idea. So it was kind of funny to see the whole thing kind of happen. And it was like, oh, I'll have to remember that for next time. But it is what it is. I mean, like I was saying earlier, every little bit, and I've said this with Total War, every little bit teaches. Every little bit you learn, so you get better. But I don't know if you guys miss anything. I don't know when and where the ads kind of pop it up or where it's at for you. So I'm going to go ahead and take a quick pause. I'll be right back here in just a moment. But thank you guys so much for your patience. I apologize for the inconvenience, and we'll be back in no time. Thank you. Okay, sorry about that. Oh, but I had to get up and stretch. I know it felt so good. But yeah, I was telling a story a little bit ago, and I totally spaced the end of it. So little dude's outside playing. Hey, Jacob, thank you, man. So little man's outside hanging out, just doing his thing. And my daughter comes in and goes like, hey, someone just came ripping down the road. So fast, driving so stinking fast. I'm like, okay, that's not cool. What's going on? So I kind of poked my head out, and there was this gal, like I said, who was on the phone just saying all this stuff. And her somebody, I mean, it looked like either a guy or a gal, long hair with glasses. And they had one of the most cliche, trashy cars you can just think of off the top. Not to be mean or pick on them or anything like that. I don't have, one of my cars is just a literal beater. It's just a little piece of crap. But I love it. It won't die. It's an awesome little rig. It just keeps on going. So I try to keep it running. Well, I kind of poke my head out, and they are just really sketchy. But then they take off normal. They don't rip out of there. And I was gonna kind of try to get the license plate, maybe just be mindful, just be like, who might this be? But ends up being, I mean, they ended up being cool. But then it's like, it hits me. It's like, little man's out here playing with his friend. I don't mind being out here. I'm just kind of on my phone. It's like, I'm gonna be the cliche, nerdy, weird dad. I'm gonna sit outside and watch just hang out on my phone in the sun. It's like, it's been so, I mean, not super stormy and rainy, but a bit. It's been kind of a wet spring. So it's like, okay, maybe it'll be nice to just kind of hang out outside. So that's what I did. And it was kind of nice, but at the same time, my wife comes home and is like, what kind of weirdo are you, dude? What are you doing? Just sitting out here watching the neighborhood? Were you the neighborhood watch now? I was like, I was bored. I figured I'd keep an eye on little man. But she had been teasing me. I'd already talked to her on the phone on the way home, told her what was going on. So she was just giving me a hard time. But it was like, what the fudge, man? It's like, yes, I am that creeper. But she's made this in because we have this nice little porch tucked away. And it's not normally tucked away, but it's very overgrown at the moment with this rose bush. So, which I picked her a rose. She shouldn't have been picking on me, man. I was really nice. I gave her a rose. Tried to do the good husband stuffs.
Obliterate them.
Come on now. One more good hit.
Warden of Althwan.
No, dang it, dude! Are you kidding me? Stay on target.
Eltharion serves.
Ha!
Whenever I am needed,
Okay.
execute them. By my father's blade.
Look like these guys. Please kill him.
The might of Yvresse. Empowered by vengeance. I am ever ready.
There we go. I don't know if he's gonna run away or what here. Let's get him as close to death as we can. But yeah, it was nice though, and it was supposed to be really nice yesterday and today, and it's shaping up to be the same today. It's very, very nice outside, which was one of my fears. So as you guys can tell, it's me and Norska have been talking here. I did take some of the time I was able. I can't sit long right now, and I'm gonna do the best I can to stay as long as I can on the stream today. But my back is not great. I have a pillow wrapped around it right now. I'm sitting on a cushion. Yeah, it's unhappy. It's super unhappy. But like I said, it's hopefully we're on the path to it being better in the end. It just sucks right now. It just sucks that it's irritated. It's being forced back to where it was, not where it is, so it's pissed off. But, oh man. Oh man, am I hurting. Not
They
fun,
will
that's
toil
for sure.
for Yvresse.
Okay, we did catch the prisoner that time. I was worried. Eltharion? Thracian? One of two powerful elven rune swords forged long ago with its sister sword, Senasian? Gosh, these words are so fun to read. I can't say any of them. Sister sword affects a chance to gain a unique trait when both swords are present in the same region. Sorry, not saying that. Gives us regen, frenzy, death blow. That's very nice.
Prince
That's
Eltharion.
helpful. He's already got his thing, but
High Elven Archmage.
I don't hate that. Huh. Blech. There we go. Perfect. I guess we may just go with what we got here. Oh, I don't hate that. Yeah, we'll take it. But now she has regen and frenzy and all that good stuff. Yeah, reduce the hero success chance here. But yeah, I was not able to sit very long yesterday. I was hoping to get a stream in. I was hoping to do more yesterday. But I woke up feeling a lot better yesterday than I did the day
The
before.
Warden of Tor
But
Yvresse.
oh my gosh, my back was still just misaligned.
Vengeance.
Not great. And it's right at the lower hip and spine.
We
It's really
must
weird.
avenge the fallen.
Hopefully we do the free capture there.
Toil is all there.
That's the end of them. Give him
I know
the Mistwalker ability. Wah.
My life for Tor Yvresse.
At least for now. Yeah, as we go to war with the rats, we're gonna want that. I think we're talking about finishing his spells, right? So let's give him some more points into his spells.
Prince Eltharion.
He can get scouting, I suppose. Or actually, a few more turns there. Get missile resistance now, though.
No glory. Only service. They face
Let's blow up the Pillars of
Warden.
Grugny and Mount Squighorn, and then we'll see where things are at. This is a solo
Cowardice
battle.
will not be tolerated.
Let's make sure before we go too far this way, which we should have done this
Failure
before, but
is unthinkable.
yeah, we should be able to handle this.
Trained by the White Tower.
We do have to fight that force after them, so let's go and fight this. Let's fight it ourselves. It's a nice map, too. If we do this well enough, hopefully we maybe even come out looking better than we go in. Doubtful, but possible. Yeah. We shall see. Yeah, we start on the side, so maybe we push this hill, try to have an overlook of the area. Spider will hopefully die pretty quick. That one's gonna be a nuisance. Try to knock off fly the dragon over and knock him off of that.
Understood.
I'll put them at the front for now.
Asur Archmage!
We have a nice little flying trio.
Assyrian's fire!
We will obey.
Orders. Agreed. For all of one! The winds flow through me!
Noble.
I thought we had a heal in this army. I guess we don't.
Spellcaster Supreme! Where I predicted! Asur
I mean, she's got
Archmage!
regen, so she should be healing. Yep.
The most potent spells!
Son of Ulfwin. Noble.
Destiny sends me!
Okay.
Magic
Wow, sweet moves there from here.
unleashed!
Nice. Knocked him off.
This is my goal! Kill them! The vortex commands!
See if a breath attack will kill it.
I summon the winds!
Feeling a little dizzy for 2 days. That's not good. Are you all up on your food and waters? I mean, me too. But that's, I mean, a side effect of the chiropractor stuff. And I underestimated it the first time when I went in. It is legit a thing. I did not think anything of it. I was like, oh man, sure. It's like, I don't think it'll affect me that much. I was genuinely like the third or fourth day, I was like, wow, I'm really having a hard time focus. And then like, especially this time around, I knew it was coming, and it still
Magic is mine.
I was like, ooh, okay.
Carried by
I'm
the
awake.
wind.
I'm here now.
With me.
Hoeth guides me.
Yeah, man, hopefully you feel better. Whatever's causing it, I hope
Asur Archmage.
you're able to turn it around or off.
Archmage repositioning. I am sent. I go for Ulfwan.
Okay. Spider's almost in range. We don't really want that.
Noble born.
Witness true magic. Carried by the winds.
A little bit of fire on her.
I am ready. Advance. Quickly now. Quick time.
For great Assyrian. Yes. I summon the winds.
Moving out.
Hopefully they can double team it. Hopefully we get some. I mean, the lightning is doing a great job too.
Magic.
That spell's coming in from everywhere, hopefully. But mainly this is hopefully tying up the spider, so it's not able to really fire.
Take arms! Behold
Not
my
a great wind
power!
blast, but it's something.
Observe my radiance!
Okay, that spider's down. Everything's just walking to die at this moment.
Assure! Attack!
That's a much better wind blast.
Witness true magic!
Right over the top of him. Who cares?
At once! I will
Okay.
triumph!
Hopefully all of them together can do a good number on them, but I think, yeah, here comes the heroes.
I summon the winds! Master of sorcery!
Okay, let's try to get out.
Assure!
Try to get out of here.
Weaver of the winds! Earth guides me!
Okay, come on, dragon. You got this.
Archmage repositioning! It is my goal! I go for Oakrun!
Okay, nothing really made it in over there.
I am sent!
Very well. Rapid advance.
My journey continues! Destiny sends me!
Okay, fine. Fight the goblin.
Awaiting orders.
We did like nothing. Release a trailer for the new Warhammer 3 DLC. Nice! Enjoy. Hey, Skittle, how goes, man? It's sexy. Oh, too kind. Too kind. Dude. The only sexy thing about me right now is the amount of times I have to tell people how stiff I am. I don't mean anything to do with my lower half, outside of my hip. My hip and back are so stiff right now. And I have such a hard time talking. Like, you're like, oh, everything good? It's like, yeah, my back is stiff as great as all can be. Or like, what is it? My neighbor, I think I told him straight up yesterday. He's like, oh, I'm just so stiff, man. He's like, huh? I'm like, yeah, my back is rough. I told him chiropractor visit. And he's like, oh, yeah, I go to those. He's like, yeah, I only really trust this one guy. It's like, I guess like a guy he works out with and trains jujitsu or something with. So it's like, I only trust him. Only trust him, and he does a good job. But not every time does he do anything that helps. Like sometimes it helps, sometimes it doesn't. It's like it's either never in between.
A prudent
It's like,
position!
yeah, this time was not one of those. Everything like, oh, I feel like something's in place. But last week I felt euphoric. I felt like so happy and like, nice, we got on. So like, oh my gosh, that's how things should be. I can stand up so straight and tall. This time I can stand up straight and tall, but it hurts. It hurts. Playing Wolverine. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. It's good thinking there, Skittle. Kind of quiet. I'll turn it up a little bit. Do that also. Hopefully it's not too much.
Assure Archmage!
Hopefully I didn't go too far in all at the same time. Are we really down to just these? I guess so. So we can switch this over to bolts.
Noble
Okay, we tied them up. Oh, they tried. Little squig hopper.
Assure Archmage!
Okay, the spider's taking some good damage here. Oh, get the noble out of there.
on me. It is done.
The dragon will regen. Everything else will. So we want to definitely
Behold
them out.
my power!
All for one.
Okay. Hold on. We got something here.
Assure Archmage!
Assar noble.
Assyrians
Okay, we'll
fire!
try to capture this guy too. Better nice. I was talking about back pain. I went to a chiropractor, and the first week it was amazing, almost euphorically
I
like perfect. Like, oh, I had never been able, like, it's been 15 years at least since I was able to stand up that straight and tall. Since like really getting into sports, right? Since I played sports in high school, I have not been able to. So it was sports, just being hard on my body, sports and activity, and just getting out and doing things. For example, there's a place nearby we can jump off rocks into a river. Did it all the time. All kinds of fun stuff like that. I drove a 4-wheeler at my friend's house, 3-wheeler at my friend's house. Flipped it over and woke up on my back. Like, all kinds of weird shit. All kinds of fun stuff as a kid. I had a good childhood, good youth. But I'm paying for it, right? When I went in, I could stand up, I could open my chest up, my shoulders felt like naturally fine rolled back. Like, I had not been able to stand like that in so long. This week I felt the same, but it's like, oh my gosh, it's just not like, my back is so tight. The muscles around it are so tight. Everything's so angry. And then it almost feels like where my hip and my spine come together, that little column of links in the spinal column are just not locking in all the way. So it just feels not so much a huge amount of pain as it just feels super insecure.
They'll stare at your hands to toil.
But yeah, other than that, I mean, life is good, life is fine. Like I said, enjoying the nice sun, sitting on the porch yesterday.
The most gifted.
Yeah, good stuff.
Shadow, led by the winds.
We're probably going to lose that. I mean, there's another army over here. Oh, we're not fighting Queek yet. Oh, I just panicked. There's no reason to. Let's go and do this real quick. Well, let's fight it ourselves since it's a settlement battle. But it's just a bunch of night gabbos. Chilling in the backyard. It was nice. I did in the front yard for a little bit while little man was playing with his friend before they had to leave. And then once they took off, his friend had a sports kind of thing after school, so they had to take off, and little man was like, oh man, I have nothing going on this afternoon. So I was like, well, do you want to play around in the backyard? And we got him a gel blaster for his birthday. I was like, I can load up the gel blaster, we can get that going, you can blast away, and me and your mom can chill out back there. And he's like, yeah, that sounds like great. And he starts getting all set up, and I look over, my wife was looking at me with the best, like, are you kidding me, man? Like, really? Like, I don't want to sit outside right now, it's hot. I was like, I know. Neither do I. But we did.
Yes.
I thought I had both of them.
It shall be done.
Yeah, it's been pretty nice lately, so I've been trying to take advantage and get outside a little bit. Hang out with little man when he's out. I was kind of telling a little bit of a story earlier about some sketch people being around outside while he was playing at his friend's house. So I figured, just time to hang out outside for a little bit and enjoy the weather and keep an eye on little man playing with his friend. And it's been a lot of rain lately, so I thought, why not enjoy some sun? So that's what I did. It was nice. Today and tomorrow are supposed to be really nice. Or today and yesterday were supposed to be really nice. Not tomorrow. I don't think tomorrow's supposed to be nice. I think we're back to rain.
Eltharion sends me. Always ready.
Okay, that'll kind of pull these two apart. Swing back over here. Give him his little health boost. Let's go and try to take out that tower. Move up a little closer. Probably want to do that a little tighter, but hopefully it does well. But yeah, I'm not going to lie to you. I don't like going outside. I'm not usually someone who does go outside very... Oh, dude, it went the wrong way. I didn't even know I could do that. Yeah. I enjoyed it, though. And I always feel the dad jokes rolling when I say this, but, like, the vitamin D was so nice. So nice to just get some sun, chill out.
Yes.
Let's go and pop this here.
Wind
Some poor goblin just walking by, getting blasted by all the arrows. Hopefully, the sooner we're out of this war with Skarsnik, the sooner we can focus on Queek. We gotta get out of this war with Skarsnik, and then we also have to kind of find a way of skipping out on the war with, what's his face? The one in the north, Azag. Does that work? Right? And I used to have a shirt I wore all the time that used to say, I've gone outside once or twice. The graphics were okay, but like the gameplay was, or like the gameplay and graphics were okay, were pretty good, but like the something experience really sucked, or something. I was like, oh, it was so great. I got it at a game convention. It was just like a game con kind of thing. It might have even been just like a like trade kind of thing, where they're all in there just trying to sell pawn you stuff. This is way back before it was even cool to have retro games. Somewhat cool. It's always been somewhat cool, but not as hot as it is now. Gosh, I was thinking about it the other day. I played that game, Predator Concrete Jungle, for the Xbox back in the day, and I had a lot of fun with it. Don't get me wrong. Very fun game. The other day, I almost looked up how much it costs, and I had to stop myself because, like, there's no reason. There's no reason I need to know. It's just gonna piss me off. But I was telling you guys a little bit the other day. One game I used to rent as a kid all the time that I wish I could find. I'm probably gonna have to find some way of, I don't know, like, see if. Oh, I went the wrong way. Maybe we can see if there's a way of getting it in an arcade that would be cheaper, because it's like $800. I totally whiffed it. At least it looks pretty. Watch him dodge this one too. Let's come back. There was a bounce back there. Finish him between the two. We got him. We got him. Nice. We got some gobos here. Thank you for that contribution there, Joker. But yeah, I picked up that shirt at the convention thing, and I wore it forever until the literal words faded from it. I think it was in my closet for a while. It might just be a rag in my garage. It was just a gray or green shirt. I can forget what exact color. It might have been a gray-green shirt. But it didn't last super long. I mean, the guy literally pressed it while we were sitting there, so I can't have expected the moon, right? Okay, so where are these gobos hiding at? There's supposed to be so many. I know we've killed quite a bit, but oops. So I guess there's a good amount here. Wonder if it'll bounce off that wall. No, it doesn't matter. I did all right. Try to bait the trolls back to our army here.
Wherever I am needed, Eltharion moving. The warden marches. The might of Yvresse. Azurian sends me. Wherever I am needed.
Advancing! For order!
In Moranian's name.
I can't remember if there was someone there or not. But if there is, they're toast now.
I am ever ready.
Guardian!
Glory matters not. Eltharion.
I do not think anyone was there.
Onward.
Forward!
He's guys are standing still here. So I can't blow up. They're gonna dodge their own thing. Yep. Well done.
As a mage, doing my duty.
It went all the way up there still. I think we just keep poking away here. One unit of gobos there.
High mage.
With haste.
We don't really have any fast units.
Eltharion!
We'll just keep it up, I suppose.
Obliterate them! Eltharion!
But yeah. I would almost be scared to go see prices at one of those events now.
I am called upon. I will.
Warrior maiden.
Moving on.
Avenge the fallen.
They were fun though. Go see a bunch of retro stuff and
They
oh, I
die.
forget.
I follow my vow.
I forget exactly what the convention was. I remember it was at the convention center around here,
Guided by
and
wolf's
had a really good time. I went with a few friends. I want to say it was at the same time that I went and saw a like a collection of like World War II guns and stuff, but I think that was a different event.
Warden March.
I want to say that was a different event. Okay, we got our little group of heroes in here attacking,
Show no fear.
taking down the trolls.
Giran protects me. Azur Dana.
Orders. Moving out.
Penance.
Isha be praised.
Okay,
Onward.
send them over there. Check out the gobos. Damn,
Eltharion.
that does not sound very. Let me see. Ooh, yeah. That is what it is here most of the time. I live in a sweatshirt because of that.
Warden of Alqua.
Usually we keep the house quite a bit warmer, quite a bit warmer than that. But oh yeah, that is 9 times out of 10 what the outside is here. So the last few days being up, probably I'd say like a good 5 degrees from that. It's been really nice.
Handmaiden of the Ever Queen.
Almost pleasant.
On the way. Maiden guard.
I mean, there are some beautiful places out here, and there's some beautiful times. But gosh, it is so nasty living through the rain all the time. It's nice a lot of times, but and then like it goes from being this like just gray and very like twilighty. I mean, that's the best way. You can see a lot of how the time is just fog and rain and dreary, and it can be so downy. But then it is like cliche, like Edward Scissorhands neighborhood, like sunny with a blue sky, clouds in the background. It's like, gosh, what are we in the Truman Show? What is going on here? Holy cow!
Going. Handmaiden of Eltharion.
Of course you would, Swordmaster. You're just like, you know what? I'm not standing next to all these gobos and not doing something. So I'm getting in there. Let him fight some gobos. Oh, and then now the fanatics are helping out. There we go. There's the victory. Very good. Very good. And hopefully very minimal. Yeah, stab. Hopefully very minimal losses here. Yeah, what? One loss against the Night Goblins. Not too shabby. Hopefully we can wrap up this war sooner than later. Move on with our lives and march south. That's the plan. But something I was thinking of doing later, if you guys want to. If you're not digging it, we don't have to. But I was going to jump in to some Star Wars Empire at War, and kind of show off a little bit about that, right? We've talked so much in the past about the game and its plausible, reasonable association with what Total War Star Wars may be in the future, if it ever becomes a thing. If it's a game, this may be a good representation of what it could look like. What I kind of hope it looks like, to be honest. But we'll see. I can't imagine that Total War CA, that whole company, is going to go, hey, let's just take this game from X amount of years ago and just redo it. It'll be fine. But I think they'll not only put their own spin on it, but take it to the next level, if that makes sense. Right? It's been 15 years since that game came out, if not more. So them taking something like that and going, okay, let's make it this much greater, seems like a natural assumption. We'll start crawling all over here. Good eyes on all the Skaven settlements. Do we have enough influence to make them hate each other? I can't tell if I don't think it worked. There we go. We did instigate war between Skrag or Skarbrand and Wurzag. So hopefully they start doing something towards each other, but I don't know. We shall see.
To lead. Destruction!
High Elven Archmage.
It's Star Wars week. Let's get some Jedi warriors, some sword masters of Hoeth here, and we'll take all the time we need to get a good stack. Well, I guess we could. Yeah, there's no room. No room for more at the moment. Unfortunately, we have them all out on adventures. We have been picking away at this army, so we'll keep trying. Not successfully, but attempts we will continue to take. Oops. Okay, and down here, let's get eyes on all that's going on in this area. Guess we're good. We just need to kind of get up into the desert.
Handmaiden of Eltharion. We must be patient.
Okay, so I mean, it's not the biggest swath of territory, but it's not the smallest. What do we want to build up? Like, building up that area would be nice. The Bali, Estali, and all that stuff. We need to build this up some more. Promenade would be good. There's not. I mean, there's no point, right? We don't have like a builder or anything we can pick up. We have one of our administrators, but we want to keep that in our pocket for a really good one. Yeah, so let's just grab that and go with the growth and a harbor. So I won't put too much into that. Riff-Raffa. Let's get rid of those for now. What to do? Again, same thing here. Grab that. Get a nice expansion to our promenades. We'll get the exotic animal bazaar. And yeah, that's the final one. We didn't want to really invest too much there. I think we're okay. I'm noticing that happening a lot. Lothrin's doing the same thing. Oddly enough. Oddly enough. Okay. I'm in here. We can execute.
The same
Right.
fate awaits.
I guess check diplomacy and then let's get out of here. Let's go to the next turn. Likely wanted to trade too, didn't
Friends
they?
of the Empire.
Yeah.
Come.
Oh, much appreciated, man. You're too kind. Yeah, I admit I have not even been on as much as I probably should have been lately, but between back pains and other things going on, I felt just so beaten and bruised, so tossed. I figured just rest for now and try to hit it hard again when this Lynch DLC comes out or closer to. We definitely want to start going over some of the lore on some of these characters here very, very soon. But April is naturally busy. Kind of like the same thing kind of happens in November, December, where I just kind of get spotty. Well, I feel bad. It can't be helped, though. So, apologies. But it's always... I try to reciprocate in like a rebounding kind of way. Early spring is one of the times of the year where I kind of hit it hard. Then, like, knowing April's going to be spotty. And then, what was another one? Like, summer. Summertime is another time I try to hit hard. But I'm not going to lie to you. My back is so... Things have been... I thought this year would be a lot more... I'd have a lot more energy to drive into things. Ooh, we got another one. This is a guy that's just off exploring, though, so... With the Watcher. Oh, there might have been one that was better, but... We'll check for one of the next ones. Capture and occupy. I think I can do that. Only bad thing is we can't really see too far up into his territories here.
Never falter.
Okay. No big garrison there.
I claim this
Okay, we'll go ahead and
for
just take it.
Marine.
Secured Silver Road. Finish that mission.
Before you says anything.
Still doesn't want to peace out. Well, we'll either wipe him out or go
As one
and
expects.
drive him back. And sell him a settlement back. Okay. Kind of our just go-to basic build here.
Duty is purpose.
We get Blade Shield, a little more melee
My life
defense.
for Tor
Yeah,
Yvresse.
definitely missed you too, Joachim. I get it though. I get how some things, and I'm guilty of it myself. I get burnt out. I'll totally admit it's not even just Total War right now for me. I'm having a hard time like finding a game to really get sucked into almost at all. Period. Kind of sucks. At the same time, I think there's just cycles in life like that. As a gamer, as a nerd, I'm going to just have times where life is busy and I'm not as interested in playing. Which is unfortunate because there's a lot of things I want to get done still, but
Eltharion,
all in
take
due
them.
time. Okay, in the hopes there's not too much down here, we can
They
just auto-resolve
cannot
this.
withstand high magic. They
will know the teachings of Teclis.
Nice, we captured someone else.
Archmage.
How long do we interrogate him for? Or is it just done? We can now.
Their death serves my vow.
Okay. We got 2 upgrades available now. Friendly armies within the gain additional movement range and the envelope and miss army ability. Benefits. One influence per turn. Okay. What do we upgrade to? 2 influence per turn. Okay, that'll help. Just give us instantly better recruitment. Okay, that sorts out the prison.
Master of magic.
Gotta have a good prison, you know. Can't be too careful with that prison. Just want to get wary on her now. As the war with the rats looms. Actually, hold on a second here. This is a noble in an army. Let's beef him up some more.
Trained by the White Tower.
But yeah, I'm going to try to do a little bit more variety and event stuff for you guys. We'll see how that goes. Hopefully I'm not a total hot mess. So the idea is a little bit to hybridize what we're going to be doing. So we're playing some Total War, and then we'll be jumping into some, just a little bit, maybe even less than like half an hour. I don't know how long we'll actually get into it. I'm pretty sure we'll do it today, not 100%. But since it was May the 4th of the weekend, although then it got me thinking, like, man, maybe we should do something for Cinco de Mayo. But
Smash it to ruins.
I'm only a neighbor. I mean, I don't have any relatives. I mean, I have married friends, relatives married into the family that lived in Mexico and moved over here.
My work is done.
Outside of that, I enjoy celebrating to support the freedom of another country,
I can go
but
no further.
that's about it.
Your command. Disciplining the enemy.
Teclis' command. Rest, weary feet.
You ain't getting anything too fast. I mean, sure, what's another 2 turns, right? Gosh, their army's just building up so fast.
Noble war.
So that's nice. We just have the mist going all the time at home now. It's perfect. I love it. And that'll just keep melting them down. So I guess when we do fight the battle, it won't be that bad. So yeah, another 2 turns for another Phoenix Guard. That's what we must do. Some of these smaller zones are ready to take a building up to the next tier. Like Telia with Rifrafa. Over here at Montanus. Both of those built up. Get some more money here in Lucini. Yeah, we get rebuild Lost Splendor. Now, how do you guys think? Nope, no differently. Okay, cool. Ooh, they also have a settlement down here, huh? Well, we've drawn a little bit of a line across the mountains there. We want to make them hate the rats. We get more people into war with them. Make them hate Azag, maybe? That could degenerate everything over there. And we're looking for orcs. Alrighty. We'll see how this transpires. Things are looking alright. We have such a weird spread out territory here. But this campaign's been very odd. We haven't held territory like we have in the past. We took parts of the Badlands to wipe out a few of the factions that we had to right away. And then we kind of backtracked to Ikit. Once we backtracked to Ikit, it was when we really started taking territory. All of Ekrend and Galbraz that we had, we sold off between the different factions in the Badlands. And fell back. And kind of pushed all together from there. The Nagari situation was pretty interesting, but that kind of just fell apart into Bretonia somehow landing territory. Which that was one real big hiccup. We do have an ad sneaking up in about a minute. I'm going to go ahead and snooze it, so it'll be like 5 minutes. Apologies. But when that does pop up, the whole deal, I'm sure you already know. We'll just get the ad out of the way just so you guys don't have to worry about any kind of extra stuffs. How close were they? They're over here. That's not good. They're going for Berkvar. Hopefully Berkvar can just defend itself. Otherwise, we do have an army like right here.
True magic.
It's a lot of Minotaur.
There I must go. Light of the moon.
Let's go to an elusive lord here. I don't think we have any princes. Yep. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Do we just want to ROR this army out?
Eltharion. No glory. Only service. This is our sworn duty.
Okay, we'll loot and occupy.
Is expensive.
Here's the question. Do we just want to take Skarsnik out for the gold?
This is bad news. I'll poke out your eyes.
Okay, I'll take it. Not too bad of a deal. We'll get out of your hair. Let's go get scouting up.
All set. What news? Dispatch me.
I bring Azurian's fire. Be prepared, Asur. Do not tarry. We must have
Should be in their bubble then. Although hopefully we don't get ambushed there. So hopefully that draws a line and pushes the Beastmen back. We're done with Skarsnik up here, so that's good. I'm gonna build some of this up a little bit in hopes things will kind of calm down We'll bring him back down here. And I think we can kind of start turning our attention towards the rats. We know where they are in a lot of cases.
Yes. My quest must wait.
Chosen of Hoeth. I must wait
Yeah,
a while.
we have the pirates we can take care of. I don't know why Scrag isn't doing anything. Oddly enough. Is he over the fact we were at war for so long? Yeah.
Speak me quickly, or find yourself in my cookpot.
He was fighting the rats, but I don't know what he's doing now. One more turn there. Dude over here is still just picking away. Okay, cool.
There will be
They are mobilizing. They just needed a crap ton of forces to feel comfortable moving on the Dread Fleet.
I couldn't
Okay.
agree more. The enemy must be
Very good. Chew up this army some more.
Protector of the Everqueen. I can go no further.
Move up to the mountains.
Protector of the Everqueen.
Let's check out the desert a little bit here. There's a settlement here. Yep. And then one out here. I don't know if we need to get all the way out in the desert. We can tell who owns it. Yeah. I was kind of thinking to myself, is it something worth doing to go ahead and get aggressive with Wurzag? I don't know. I don't know here. If it's worth or not. Let's go ahead and hold off. Those settlements are just kind of junk at the moment. Just kind of out in the middle of the Badlands. Recent capturings. We don't want to get too invested in them. But yes, the ad is sneaking up on us. So I apologize for the inconvenience. But we'll go ahead and get the ads out of the way. Pre-rolls will be gone for another hour. And we'll get back to it like nothing ever happened. But yeah, at first I was kind of thinking, man, this campaign's gone on way too long. Maybe we move on to something else. It's kind of probably getting boring. But at the same time now, it's like we have quite the puzzle here. We have Wurzag, Scarbrand, and Queek, who are all massive world powers. And we can kind of plot against them. We've already got Wurzag and Scarbrand fighting. We can try to get Queek involved in there too. We can try to turn as many different factions against them as possible. And that's exactly what we're doing. Similar to what we're doing in the north with Azag, we're kind of just being like, hey, maybe someone else will fight you. Then we can peace out with them. We also want to be wary. We don't want to create more problems for ourselves. But we'll see. We'll see how this goes. Peace negotiated. Unit recruited. Foreign trespasser, huh? What you doing here, Queek? Wintertooth has been destroyed. A bunch of construction has been completed. Very nice. All that upgrade to our finances and still no real major change there.
Child's play.
Your decree? Traveling.
Student of Teclis.
I'm ready. Guardian.
Do you regret your choices or something? Yeah, get out of here. Take your money and go. We'll go ahead and chill here for a turn, but then he's back in the pool, so at least we have something to work with. We'll chill here for a turn. Is there anything we can recruit quickly? Not really. Everything's going to take a little bit. Over here, we can make it back to Mount Squighorn. And now to start preparing for our next move, I guess. Over here, oh, what have you done?
Feel my whip. Noble son of Ulthuan. The enemy will pay. I have done well.
Noble of Nagaroth.
Critters submit.
Okay,
True magic guides
we'll just
me.
move on up over here. Let's get her geared up. Force cloak might be nice. That does seem pretty good. We'll give her that instead. I like that.
High Elven Archmage.
The Warden of Tor Yvresse.
And then I was also looking at this for her. No. Okay. Mulder is weird to play. It is interesting. It is very interesting. I mean, I've had fun with them. I've had a good time.
Master of magic.
Okay. With the ad going,
Knowledge
I think the ad's coming up.
awaits.
I'm gonna be right back. Okay. Sorry about that. I knew the ad was getting closer. It was already like midway in. But I was like, I need to use the restroom. I gotta go.
Must wait a while.
I need to go.
Go on. Now is
So
not
apologies.
the time.
Apologies for the zip away there.
Isha wills it. My orders must wait.
Move on up over there.
Destruction!
Nice. He's always doing such a good job securing all that influence. Always so good at that.
Finest.
Let's
I
get eyes
will
over here.
complete my orders.
I guess we don't really need to.
A necessary
Going that way, I guess.
Asa Noble.
Increase trade, I guess. Do we have any major changes in our quick deals? I don't assume so.
Prince of... Guardian of...
Okay, he's fighting everyone, both of the factions we want him to. And outside of Queek, we could make him hate Queek, too. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. What other neighbors do they have? Just gotta make Queek hate him. Who owns the whole back half there? Whoever it is, he's good with them. I wonder if it's Krokar still. That's who else we could make hate. Or Zag. I was gonna say, can we not influence Zeech? Imagine that being a thing. I wouldn't be surprised, right? No, he's unconvincible. Do that. Decrease relations between those two.
I bring Azurian's fire.
Let's see about building. A port at Sartosa. Or Myrmidons gets its upgrades. This might not be a bad spot for this, really. So grabbing a Mistwalker Sanctum, we have a kickoff point here, right? And then we can build something else soon. This will be wonderful because this is also where we can pick up some good inventory. So we might need to build another army. We can use that pirate force there to kind of train them up. But I wonder if it's time. Is it time to get aggressive against the rats here? They will probably try to jump the sea. Unless we already have an army down in Ekron moving against them. Black Crag and Ekron would be great kickoff points. Draw attention, hopefully. But we hopefully can draw more. Thanks, Joakim. Hopefully can draw. Where's in Kislev? In my Grimgore is? Holy cow, that's kind of crazy. That's kind of insane. Kind of surprising. Very surprising, actually. Interesting. I'll have to get on that. Catch up on that text chain, but. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, there's so many now.
Dreadlord, awaiting
There's
command.
so many.
Trained by the White Tower.
You have my attention.
Cruel Dreadlord.
Disciplining the enemy.
Okay.
Bring down the canvas.
Hoef's disciple.
Baying for blood.
Master of cruelty.
Black-hearted.
Nowhere here has like a great garrison. Can't hate that. Trade tariffs, industry buildings. Let's get this going. Maritime Empire. Visibility is important. It not only ensures that you see events unfold, but that you are seen doing so. All sea regions are made visible to your faction. Construction cost minus 15% for ports, and construction time minus 1 for ports. And we are going to see everything, but we're already at war with a lot of people, so. Oh, well. So here we just need something. Nice.
Master of high magic.
She doesn't need to be fast. And we're just going to get everything we can.
Master of
My time and temper are short. Never.
I bring Azurian's fire.
You asked for this. You can't be
They
upset.
will
You've been
die.
asking for this for turn after turn after turn. You've been begging to go to war with us. Now we finally do it.
Down.
You can't be upset. Maybe we
They
can get
will
away with
suffer
that.
the might
That looks like a
of
very annoying
Saturn.
army to fight.
Perhaps their master values them.
Very good.
Destiny beckons. I know my destination. Outrageous.
Let's go in the settlement. Hopefully get better
A
healing.
new fortress of magic.
Yep, that'll
Weaver
top
of
us off.
spells, shaper
Fill us
of
all the way up.
fates.
We'll get Earthblood maxed here. And then get Hand of Glory and Tempest. Actually, Scouting in Apotheosis. Okay, over here.
Trained by the White Tower.
I have things to ponder.
I must think.
Ever faithful.
Prince Eltharion. On your feet.
Still in our territory here. It's gonna suck to walk through this volcanic destructed
Duty
area.
is purpose.
We like an uninvited guest, don't we, lads?
They hate us. They hate us so much. We have a mission to go take them out, but we're probably not going to. Be at war, Crooked Moon. That's all it is. Okay, fair enough.
Master Mage.
I feel like we have to have some of these cheap armies. But at the same time, I mean, it's turn 110. They're not going to do anything, right?
Full speed,
Let's go and run
Asher!
down here. I think this is one of our recruiting zones. Yep. And we can recruit some better troops for her. Although she does have some good buffs for those units. Yeah, we'll get a grove over here. Upgrade the theater. No, this is kind of like our forward advanced base, so we probably need to have a better garrison here. We'll get them. We'll get
The most gifted.
Melinda Ray to Zavorak to do some recruiting, get some better troops.
Awaiting orders. Smash it to ruins. I am yours, born to lead.
Okay, if they can't, they didn't do anything. I think they fought and
We are pure
returned.
of heart.
So we'll have to try to take out the Dread Fleet, I guess.
Loyal servant. I cannot break my oath.
Let's get over to Kasabar and see what's going on over here. There, looks like Wurzag's sending his wall somewhere. Blood River Valley, Bergvar. Let's go and get. We can't get a garrison. Nor that. I don't like that. I don't.
Protector of Eltharion.
Os magos. The Arndo threat
There we go.
Vilash.
That'll do it. We'll get an entertainment building there. That'll help a bit. And at Silver Road, we'll upgrade their entertainment building to a promenade. Beautiful. Let's go and end our turn. I think we're all right. And we'll keep on keeping on here. I guess we have a bunch of influence, but we can use it next turn just the same. We'll have to decide. I mean, we can try to get the rats to fight Scarbrand 2. Zeech to fight Wurzag. I don't know, we can cause lots of problems. But the more we can kind of get them all to fight each other, and other factions to kind of dive in and fight them also, less we'll have to deal with hopefully in the end. Like Westonland, I'm hoping already goes for the rats. If they'd go for like Black Crag or Ekrund, and that's just less that we have to deal with, and hopefully we can kind of push alongside. I think we have to declare war here pretty soon, though. Would be nice to get in a position. And gained, buildings constructed. Nice. Wood elves pick the side. What you doing there?
The warden.
I don't know if I want to send one over there.
I will avenge.
Why do I feel like the orcs are going to betray me here?
Limitless talent. Magic in purest form.
I guess we could start out by rotating out some Silverian Guard in for the Spearmen.
Exercise discretion. March for Lilith.
Yeah, we'll just be a little around the corner here. Hopefully we can get it. I doubt we will, especially with our agents there, but we'll poke. Decisive victory. Very good. Enemy killed in battle.
Archmage.
Nice, and we can take these guys out pretty quickly with just this ROR force. Oh, valiant defeat, it says. We can try. We can see what we can do here. And that is a decent amount of shades. Okay. Let's see what we can do here.
Fireball.
All things are possible. Certainly. Sensible indeed.
Fireball.
We advance.
Okay. We want to try to get our Arcane Phoenix in and around as quick as we can onto the artillery, picking and prodding, annoying, doing all that good stuff that a flyer can do. If we can get on the shades and drop one of his Ember Storms, it'd be amazing, but we'll see. No need to rush anything here.
Heralds of the wind. Asa, advance.
Fireball.
True magic is mine. Assault Archmage. Witness true magic. The wind.
Okay, got some good damage going in there.
White Lions.
Awaiting orders. Forward.
My mage ready. Magic unleashed.
Fireball. We will obey.
Yes.
For the king.
Oh, we're taking so much damage here.
White Lions.
I summon the wind.
Orders. Ready.
Fireball.
Oh, she's dying.
By Hoat.
Okay. Try to pick on these guys. Take them out.
White Lions!
Elven might!
Make Ulthuan proud! It shall be done! Kill them! Attack!
Okay. I think we're looking okay here.
Castle Archmage! Observe my radiance!
They said we were going to lose. Okay. Kill him, please. Okay, nice. And that should be the last little force of this army. We can hopefully take them off the map and then move on down to the Dread Fleet. I don't know if our one army is going to be enough to take out the Dread Fleet, but we will try. Definitely try. I imagine if we can take them out, that'll be one less threat from that direction, one less vampire in the world. They also have some outlying outposts, so we can try to go out towards that afterwards, but they might just peace out with us. We'll see. There's also part of me that just wants to send this army straight into Azhag, or Wurzag, right? Turn our attention down there. But we are closer to Queek, so that might be the play.
They may live for a price. Master of high magic.
Very good.
High elf. They'll suffer the might of Sapphire. Perhaps their master values them.
And perfect. Faction's destroyed. Oh, did we kill him? And not even...
Boundless
Oh,
wisdom.
we should have done something with him beforehand.
Infused by Hoet's
But
wisdom.
there we go, can't complain. We won some good battles with her.
High Elven Archmage.
Ali! Brave son of Smash it to ruins!
Vampire of the waves.
Student of Teclis. Ready yourselves.
Nice, we have an
There
island
I
here.
must go.
We can go to kill the rats here too. Your ocean scouts bring news that the bloated corpse of a massive sea monster has floated to the surface in some nearby straits. Although its carcass swells dangerously with noxious gases, you know that the belly of such a gargantuan monster can potentially yield numerous valuable treasures. A salvage mission may be a risky endeavor. However, as it is likely that other salvagers have also caught wind of the opportunity. No problem. No
We
problem.
need
Easy
not
win.
fear our lessers.
Nice 6k and 1500
The
experience.
winds were with us.
Before you could reach the sea monster's corpse, you were suddenly accosted by a horde of undead pirates, also staking a claim to the potentially valuable remains. After dispatching them in the ensuing sea battle, you looted their galleon's coffers before sailing on to the beast's remains, where your crew were able to cut open its belly and extract further wealth and treasures. Very good.
Teclis's command.
Let's go on after that fun excursion. Go on, I guess, actually, can we force march our way down?
Full sail. A light
Not
here.
quite. Still in our seas, though.
Magic's unleashed.
Flesh to stone and potential energy.
Trained by the White Tower.
Scouting. We should have sent him in the settlement.
Fine.
This was overly ambitious.
fail.
Okay, there's an army there.
Prince Eltharion.
Lawmaster of Hoeth.
Gosh, how many forces do they have down here?
I don't fail.
Bossy's
A lot
orders.
of rats. A lot of rats.
Moving. My work is done. Guardian of Avalon.
What to do? What to do?
Maiden of the Everqueen. I will.
So we should be able to see
complete my
Kasavar
orders.
here. So, I mean, Gurzag's cutting a swath through Scarbrine's territories. That's nice. That's very good. Yeah, let's go and do that real quick. That'll increase our ambush chance over with, what's his face? Eltharion. And then let's slip on in here. And, hold on a sec. Let's see diplomacy real quick. I'm sure everyone's a confederation now. Nope. Exiles in the heck still just begging for anything. What? To die each turn? I'll have to see this. I want them fighting the rats. Okay. Where did you send me the DM, bud? I don't think I have it on Discord. I think we're good to end our turn.
Servants of the tower. What do you seek?
Yeah, make him a better wounder. I guess we still have a bunch of building. I'm over here like, end the turn. There's so much building still to do. Certosa's getting a new harbor would be really nice. Oh, this we have to deal with. Okay, so let's go ahead. Grab our administrator.
High Elven Archer.
Let's get to building. Yeah, probably gotta do the theater. We need another archive. We need more mages. We could do an elven garden here too. I think that's what we do. More nobles, and it'll enhance how much money we're making out of the location, and we'll finish it off with an enchanted walls. So we just spent a ton of money here, almost all of
High Mage.
our money this turn. But that'll help out that territory quite a bit. We still get the building there. I think we have to. Sartosa's not getting a port. It's a big deal. So we got to own up to that one. Mirabedin's getting a theater is a big deal. And then Blood River Valley, again, I think we just leave these two as just two little minor spots. Let them
High Elven Archer.
build up later on. So we'll go ahead and end our turn. And prepare to take on Queek here in a little bit. Yeah, no, I've picked that up too before. Oh, that's kind of cool. I didn't see it. I never really used it. So you avoid the curse and you get a really... Oh, that's kind of cool. That's really cool. I'll have to try it a bit more. Damn. Nice, dude. Grimgore is going nuts. Oh, maybe that was the sword. I recognize the name. I don't know if I don't think I've ever had the set.
I bring Azurion's fire. Out of reach.
What you doing, rats?
Never falter. Assign watchmen all around.
My quest must wait.
My orders must wait.
The most gifted. Be prepared, Acer.
Yeah, we'll wait one turn and then we'll kick off. Both these are all solid. Estalia still needs. What's that to borrow? Right in here. We gotta spend most of our money here. Gotta make sure we have a Greater Grove and now the Mistwalker's Keep. We went with the best possible recruitable units we can. Again, rotate some of these guys out for Eltharion Guard. And we might as well switch over to recruitment. Yeah, let's take Tabaro up. Tabaro's been waiting patiently for an upgrade for a very long time. We're taking our sweet time with this campaign. We need to get build up a little bit more of a sense of urgency, or we're gonna be in trouble.
You seek illumination.
Speak your mind. There will be carnage. I await your command. Sailing forth.
Magic in
I guess
purest
what do we?
form.
It'll be fine. We'll be fine. We're still in our waters. We'll get more healing. Neutral waters. You think that we'd be better friends than that? But fine. Fine.
As you say.
Okay. He's got so many armies we can't do anything with. But oh well.
I will serve you.
Hopefully we get there no problem.
Splendid.
Secure more influence. Who else can we degrade? Maybe we just hold off. Maybe we just chill. Yeah. A colonnade here will be very helpful. Let's see if there's any quick deals. All of a sudden there's a lot of quick deals. Yes.
You come to Breton.
Yes.
I have little.
Bretonia, the dwarves, all sounds good.
I serve the Lady of the Lake.
Wood elves too. Sounds good. I don't know why everyone all of a sudden decided that we were good friends, but works for me. Oh, we did not already have this? Okay, now we need it. Let's do it. over here. Same thing here. Feel free. March on south. Go kill him.
God.
So that gave us a bit of a chunk of money. Just a little bit of money. Pillar of Grogny. I think we build up first. If we have to build up any of them. 8 turns. Holy cow. The mountains do not love us. No, not with the rats right here. Let's hold on. Let's hold on, man. Hold our horses. So we can upgrade our outpost again, right? Yep. Yep. High Elf District. We will do that in both those places. Hopefully Eltharion will like us also. And yeah. Cleared off the donut. We're heading towards the Dread Fleet. Oh, we had some heroes to move still. Oh, much appreciated, Joachim. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I've got I want to say I remember the armor piece, but I can't recall exactly. But yeah. I do recognize the name. We've gotten him in some capacity. Really? Wow. Elspeth is clapping him. I'm hoping she helps us against Queek a bit. He's going to be quite the pain in the butt. I'm not looking forward to fighting rats, but I figure if we take out the rats first, they're less of a headache later. If we can get so many people attacking him from so many directions, like, I'm hoping Draz will join that. I'm hoping Scarbrand will be attacking him in the south. Visible trespassing. Huh? Excuse you? They're back? I thought we destroyed them. Okay. That's weird.
Weaver of spells.
Our resolution is tested. I will not succumb. Your request.
Okay, so now we kind of want to start assaulting troops.
Don't be a fool.
Take heart.
Can't be done.
I couldn't agree more. The enemy must be punished.
Okay, well hopefully we have a good chance to get in there next turn.
The Warden assumes control.
High Elven Archmage. True magic.
Perfect figure? That's insane. I ended up having some pretty memorable ones, if I recall. I had a good time with that campaign.
Shaper of Fates. For the Vortex.
Not quite. Not quite in there.
Scholar Supreme.
3 more turns.
Master of Magic.
I admit I don't want to wait 3 more turns for those. We'll go ahead and get some of these going. Get some Faith Bearers and some Spire Guard.
Warden of Safari. Very well.
Champion of the Evergreen.
Let's see who's over here. No way, there's rats and 8 peaks. Looks like this is Draz's territory. That's good. Good there.
master of Hoeth. Now is not the time. Emperor, be still.
Oh, don't piss them off any more than we already have.
Yvresse.
Okay, nice. We met them now.
My orders must wait.
More non-aggressions.
Print.
We even met them over there. Oh, because all the seaways. We know all the seaways. Okay. Yeah, you
I
guys.
bid you welcome in the name of the king.
Oh man, at some point I hope they confederate with us, but I don't know.
Son of Wolf-One.
Assassinate. Damn, I think we gotta do something like that. But Estalia needs us more. So we'll go ahead and grab that other administrator.
Master of high
The
magic.
people are restive.
We need both of these. Elven Embassy and a Elven Gardens. We'll also build up the Enchanted Walls along with the theater.
Destiny beckons.
I think we are just about good. We can upgrade a Elven Court here. Very nice. Let's see if we can't pop out another noble. Not quite. Not quite.
Magic in purest form.
Yeah, let's get Eastern trade contracts. Those who dare to sail to the Far East return with rare luxury goods of which the lesser races can only imagine. Income from trade tariffs plus 10%. It'll hopefully make a nice little nice difference. Yeah, Exiles of Nehek really want to make friends. Let's see. I was trying to check. Who are they all at war with? Okay. Can we make you two hate each other? No. Where is Dresowith? Why do I have such a hard time finding these? Okay, there we go. Decrease relations some more. Then we can go over here. See, Draz. How much do you hate? Dang it, dude. So you hate the rats. So the rats hate you. Okay, great. Things are going horrible between them. That's exactly what we want to see. Hey, Catatonic, how goes, man? Why do I always come with these weird ideas? Dude, you got it. It's part of the fun of this game. And some of the things that I've been kind of noticing in some of the strategy games I've been wanting to play, and some of the strategy games that I've been watching lately, that's kind of the fun, right? Sometimes when you set your goals on some funky ideas like that, you come up with just genuine fun gameplay. And I think that's the most memorable. You can do crazy things. You can have your stand on the ground, and you can have your 300 moment. You can have all kinds of cool, memorable things. But I think those times when you have the most just laughing, belly laugh, good fun, it's hard to beat. Remember, safe assumption in Warhammer, right? Yeah, Queek definitely went nuts. We took out Icket, but Queek is a thing. I think we're nigh positioned. I kind of want to build up that other army. And there's a part of me that's like, man, do we wait and take out the Dread Fleet and then sail over here? I don't know. Who runs islands over there? Okay, Kugath. But yeah, we gotta do something about this war. We have a weird border here that we gotta take care of. But I'm wondering if we can get them ready and send them over. I don't necessarily know if we can just build up another army and just send her in. Kick this game off. Oh shit, dude. It popped a lot right there. That felt really good. Incredibly good. I'm gonna feel horrible soon. Okay. Crack a drac? Holy cow. All's looking good there. Okay.
Prince Eltharion.
And they went home. Very good. Okay, so there's another force down here.
I will avenge.
Wonder if we do have to come from that point. So we'll force march over there.
Hesitation.
Wasting so much time playing Ring Around the Rosie here, but I think we'll be fine.
Limitless
One
talent.
more turn there. Let's go ahead. Open another one of those. Build up a grand repository here. Gosh, how much does that cost? 7.2. Maybe hold on, let's wait and see. Over here, it does indeed appear that there have been some battles.
I await your orders. Adventure awaits. The enemy will pay. Born to lead. Noble. Disciplining the enemy.
That is not warranted.
I await your command. The enemy must be
Couldn't do anything. Let's hope he doesn't get reinforced by everyone. We can pick him off before we get into battle. Nice. Indeed, just that. Yuck. Can we get away with just a safe auto resolve? Is that possible? Not really.
They can serve the tower.
Seer Staff of Safari.
Elven Archmage. Wrath of the
Oh.
heavens. Light of the moon.
Okay, well, I guess next turn we'll get moving towards center here.
Effortless for such as I.
We get magical reserves first.
Accord. I acquiesce,
Scale.
as I expected.
Unswerving.
In shadow.
Okay, we'll get them moving next turn. Barrack Var, I think we have to send up. Yeah. Silver Road. Pillar Grugny. Everything's so expensive, it takes so long, but we have to do it. So we get gem setting. Setting rare gems into jewelry made from precious metals increases their value manyfold. Income from industry buildings plus 10%. And then what do we got here?
Master of Earth.
Nice. Going to get another point into wound. Let's go ahead and see if there's any changes to diplomacy. Nordland wants to be friends.
Approach and make your offer, but I make no promises to my
And
assent.
we get the trade going with them, I think.
Yes.
Protect.
They almost want to be friends. Almost. Not quite. Are there any? I mean, I guess let's go back. Go back to Clan Wars. If we go over here, continue degrading this between him and Warzag. No, we can't. What about lizards? Nope. Nope. Because we can't do that. Maybe it'll help us get a Confederation next turn or something. But let's go ahead and end the turn. And we should be kicking off this war with the rats here very soon. I don't know, Gal. I don't know where to send you. I don't know where to send you. Is Scarbrand all the way down there? He's getting turned up too. I think the rats have to be next just because they're sequentially in order. As soon as we can, we'll get that other army over, helping out after they blow up the Dread Fleet. They have all those armies to move. They're taking a while. But oh well, can't complain. So many tabs up. Transmissions are kind of rough as Mulder, but after that, when you start getting toys, dude, it's a lot of fun. I want to say, I played Mulder at the end of 2, and I got super frustrated. Or it might have been like the very beginning of 3.
You must be patient.
I remember talking with Cancel about it, and then playing it like 6 months later, and being like, "Oh my gosh, this is so much fun."
Sister of Avalon.
So, I agree. Like once you kind of get past some of the hiccups, it can get so fun. But a lot of campaigns have that plateau to it, right?
Seeking
So,
truth.
interesting stone circle there.
I bring Azurian's fire.
Dare we take on the dwarves here?
Shame my plan.
We get a couple more of these. We just get archers with light armor. I don't know. I feel like it's also kind of a waste. Although, for the speed element. We might get some lions. Just to get some quick stuff. Okay, we can get the final building here, the Blessed Grove, get that up and running. Still haven't got the nobles up yet.
Remain vigilant.
Yeah, I dare.
Duty is purpose. They cannot.
Ad's starting about 40 minutes. 40 minutes, 40 seconds. I apologize for the inconvenience, but we'll get through it out really quick. And that way we'll just get the ads out of the way. No pre-rolls, no nothing like that. We'll get right back into things, no problem. Hey, Battlesy, good to see you, man. Hopefully you're doing well. Awesome stream earlier. Nice we got an Armor of Destiny out of that. I've got to say, Mama Marathi is a treat.
On your feet.
I was kind of scared to play her for a little bit. In fact, I'm going to snooze it for a little bit. We got 5 minutes. Sorry. We'll just push it back. But I remember playing Marathi almost for the first time. I didn't really play her at all until, I want to say, like, was it this time last year? Might have been like end of summer. But I was genuinely surprised with how much fun I had with that campaign. I thought it was going to be an absolute hot mess. I had a lot more, like, I think I spent, like, we had so, like, one of the weirdest things happened ever. It was like the computer knew we could, I mean, of course it knew, but it could see us in ambush, and it just was like, yeah, well, no. It's like that commercial where the guy's like, gotta be quicker than that, with the little dollar bill. He's like yanking the fishing line up. It was like one of those where every time we'd set up like what we thought was gonna be this perfect ambush, she would just troll us, kick the crap out of us, or not even kick the crap out of us, just stay just outside of our range. I remember I almost pulled my hair out of my head, man. I was going so insane. I'm just being like, why won't she just go? Like, for all intents and purposes, she should be attacking me, and she just won't move. And then, like, the minute we moved, I forget what it was, like one little weird move, and then boom, she walked right into the ambush. And it's like, it was such a weird trigger, such a weird scenario. I don't know that I could recreate it. I'll have to see if it was in the VODs, because it was one of those that you almost want to like nudge him, like, hey, stop being weird, computer. Like, you're embarrassing me in front of my friends. You've done this 9 times out of 10. Why all of a sudden this time you don't want to be normal? But I figure that's kind of the name of the game.
Magic in purest form.
But yeah, it ended up being a memorable moment at least. I had a good time with the campaign in the end. And a lot of fun things happened, but pleasantly surprised with Marathi. And I feel like I played her all wrong. I've seen some people do some amazing things with her. And make her an absolute stud. Just an absolute, like, there's fights that I would assume to run from that I've seen people take with Marathi, and she just claps. Absolutely claps. I think we run around here? I don't know. Go to the Southlands, maybe? See what Warzag's up to? I don't know where else the Dreadfleet is, but I'll take that. We'll go scout out Black Crag again. Is a hot mess. Oh, that's a fact. I remember as a spellcaster, I was pleasantly impressed. But I am not some kind of god tier player though, so I really don't get the most juice out of the squeeze, probably. I admit to a bit more fun than seriousness too often, or a bit more just shenaniganry. And I don't nearly do the research like I used to. I used to live on the websites to like try to learn the tricks and this and that's and this stuffs. And especially this month. I mean, I was starting to get better about it recently, right? But this month is just busy for me. Just this month. Every tournaments you always do for you. Oh, much appreciated, man. I think I don't know. Part of me, like, I feel like I did well, but I think a good part of it was also, there's a chunk of luck there. There's a real chunk of luck there, and I can't, with in all honesty, be like, oh yeah, I'm so good, because I gotta be completely honest. Like, some of those guys, I don't know if I win that 3 out of 5 times. You know, right? I don't know if out of 10 times I could pull 7, but I think there was some good in the moment moves. I think like one of those matchups I played again later on in the tournament, and they clapped. I not clapped my cheeks, but they made a good play, and a good play sometimes is all that makes the difference, right? But no, I had a good time, and that's what I mean. I had a good time by all intents and purposes, I assume. And what they said to me, they said that they had a good time, so hopefully they had fun too, which is in the end, I think, more important, right? I mean, I could be sweaty and all like, oh man, I want to be the best, I want to be the Pokemon master, but in the end, I mean, it's much more important to me.
Do not look for me in the light.
Like when we have those conversations of like, man, what did you think about this, or how do you enjoy that, and they're able to look at me like, man, I
weighs heavily on my head. Do not increase its burden.
You're not gonna give me any money. You're not gonna give me nothing. You're just like, yeah, you can join that war with us. Yeah, like for example, like hanging out one time with Grom after one of our battles. I think it was after a few of them. Because we were reminiscing a little bit, and he was talking about how like just that moment of like, oh man, this thing happened, and all this stuff came out, and all these things were moving, and I was so overwhelmed in just that moment of just like awe of like, how do I even like, and it kind of made me think of like that like Looney Tune moment of blah 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 blah, where they just like the character just doesn't know what to do next, they're just stuck in that stuttering like and then you react, right? And that was fun, like having that conversation and joking about that. And then it was great going on with him about like, hey, I remember this moment, and in another one of our fights and our combats where it was very much like, I knew exactly where the moment where it's like he caught me overextending. It was like a fighting game or something, right? Where you're like, you throw out that move, you throw out that attack, and then you realize like, he has the advantage in the frames now. I missed, I didn't land my thing, or I got hit with a block, and now I'm in the negative frames. He's got the advantage, and he gets a swing, right? So that's the moments that I think are more fun and memorable than being able to be like, oh man, look at this big fancy victory. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's so much fun to win and be a champion and be like the winner of a tournament or the winner of anything, versus being somebody who doesn't win. But I think at the end, it's the memories that stick with you in the end, and I think those memories are better. But not to say any of those memories are bad, but I do see the ad is finally running. I apologize for the inconvenience and the hassle of that ad rolling through, but that way we get the pre-rolls out of the way. You guys can come and go as you please. I could go all into it, but I think you are in the ad now. But I'm going to go ahead and sneak out for just about 2 minutes here, use the restroom, check in, make sure all's good with the kiddo as she comes home. She's out of school soon, and then I'll be right back here in a moment. I apologize for the inconvenience, but thank you for your patience. Be right back. only have 3 units now? Do they? No, 4 here. Are your settings still on max? I don't know. Maybe I'm on. I haven't updated or something. I didn't check this morning. I don't know if there's a new update or patch. Oh, nice. Well, that'll hopefully draw a line there.
No glory, only service. Vengeance calls me.
I'm gonna go and march across there. Mustachio. Boys falling apart.
I have things to ponder.
I bring Azurian's fire.
I think we're kind of safe to move out in the water here. We might be able to attack Black Buckthorn and get some damage into him soon. I don't know. I don't know. That might be a little spooky, but we'll see.
Sister of Avalon.
The army isn't there anymore. I don't know where it is.
Onward. A necessary.
Trying to get out to the roads here to see what we can see.
Servant of the
And
tower,
let's go ahead and have him check out
if I must.
Dinkarak. Dinkarakaz up back here.
I don't fail.
Ah, did it go down for some reason? I don't know. I mean, tinfoil hat. I swear there are settings that I'm 100% sure
Trained by
are
the
one
White
way,
Tower.
and then I do something,
Seeking
and they're
trial.
totally different. I was looking at my settings this morning, and there was one that I forget what setting it was, but it was totally wrong. And I was like, dude, why are you set to this? I don't remember setting this.
Have courage.
But I figure, I mean,
I will move momentarily.
updates or ghosts,
Standing by.
one of the two. It's got to be one of the two. So we have a nice little arc of stuff to do. We have some pirates to go fight. We can do some things here. Yvresse is still all peachy.
Let's hear it.
All's good there. So maybe we actually move up there. Harass these guys.
You have my
If
attention.
we can beat up the pirates before we see them, that would be pretty cool.
Avalon's finest. A necessary pause. I can go no
Okay, so that's
further.
the end. That's the end of Wargzag there. We have some more influence. And we are looking for Kairos and Wurzag. Why can't I ever find these? It's like, some of them I've started remembering where they're at, but I swear, like every turn they move. Okay, there we go. There we go. Yep, get some more money flow through here. Rugliano, huh? I think we can do that. I think. Yep, administrator's up.
Master of high magic. Master of high magic.
And boom. Easy peasy. Rugliano will go up. We have a little bit extra change here. We need to save the 8K for this. Unite local nobility might be good. Stacking up more Sea Guard might be nice. But I do think this tree down here, we'll fill this one out. Yeah. Unite local nobility. Construction cost minus 15%. Construction time minus 1 for high elf industry and resource buildings. If only they could stop squabbling amongst themselves, then we would truly be invincible. I sure hope so. I sure hope so. Okay, let's double check quick deals and then we'll get out of here. I think we already did all the work that we can do. Let's get back into it. But yeah, we're not conquesting the map. I forget there was a question. That's to answer that. We are just trying to get after. We have taken our sweet time. We have taken way too long to do anything. But this one we're just kind of messing about in. Yeah. I mean, loosely going for the achievement. That was the original goal. But at this point, we're kind of getting to an area of, like, we've been playing for a long time with the High Elves. And I wasn't trying to do anything specific outside of just trying to buy time for the channel point votes that you can do right now. Just try to decide which campaign to do next. I had originally, I'm not going to lie to you, I had originally hoped to have some time over the weekend to check out a mod, and not this last weekend, but the weekend before, and see if I could get some of the mods going, or we could get like a Wolfheart campaign going in the old world, maybe something like that. And I admit I've just been, first weekend I was busy, just wildly busy, family stuff, and then this last weekend I had hoped to recover and bounce back, and my back has been just, I'd almost say I've blown my back out. It is so not good. Sunday was bad. Sunday was really bad. Today is a lot better. Yesterday was a lot better than Sunday. Today is a lot better than yesterday. But, oh, man. Oh, it was bad. Chiropractor's been amazing. There's been good days and there's been bad days. But, heck, like when I got up in this last break, which I know they're a pain in the ass. They're a pain for me, too. But it helps me get a chance to stand up, move around, and, like, stretch, right? And that means a lot right now. When I got up to go and check the door, make sure everything's good for kiddo, it was pop, 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 pop. It's like, oh, now I'm up straight. It's like, oh, I feel so good. But it's like, oh, that took quite the accordion. And I didn't want to keep it. I can recommend Tomb Kings Extended. Ooh. Tell me more about that one, Catatonic. You've probably heard my rant. Oh, it's such a tease. I can't wait. I really hope they get another DLC or something that a Grand Hierophant Lord or whatever, I forget what they're called exactly, is literally on the loading screen, but it's not in the game, is just like, come on. I figured you were teasing me, and don't tell me we're going to get to the end of this, and you're not, the tease is never going to come to fruition. But I figure all in all in due time, we'll get missile resistance. A little less damage from arrows is good. We don't have any defenses down here, which is where they're at now.
Magic in purest form. We
Move in on them.
Fang sword ready. Will not be seen.
We can try to get sneaky here. See if the rats move off.
The Empire.
Yeah, they're still fighting them. So let's hope that's all it is. And just to really throw them off and make it so they don't attack, do that.
High Elven Archmage.
Yeah, I love Tomb Kings. They are a fun faction. I really hope we get the Titans, right? The I forget. I think they're called Khemri War Titans, something like that. But they're just these massive, awesome, amazing,
The winds of magic guide us.
like scarab beetles, right? And they're just stupidly heavily armored. And I would love to see something like that in the game.
The day is ours.
In my mind's eye, it would be so cool to have Skycutter chariots flying around this giant scarab monster beast thing that's just kicking the crap out of everything around it. Like just Warhammer fantasies, man. Let's get up into our seas over here. Try to get a little. Oh gosh, it's horrible punishment.
Sail on.
It's horrible, but it's better than nothing.
Destiny
Or at least in our own waters for the moment. We'll get regrowth here, I suppose. They're plenty happy. They're good. Nice. Let's see if we can go out to Noctis and be like, hey, man. Make love, not war, kind of thing. Did we knock him out? Is he dead? I didn't see. I don't think he's here anymore. Am I blind? I could be blind. Yeah, I guess he's dead. I thought he had another settlement, but I guess not.
Chosen of Hoeth.
A little far in terms of giving them new mechanics. I feel that makes them. Ooh. Interesting. I'll have to check it out. I will take note, man. Literally take note. I flung it. Yeah. I knew at the beginning of the stream I accidentally flung the pin, so. Tomb Kings Extended. Oh my gosh, my back is killing me. Where to next? Are they all the way over here? They sure look like it.
I have things to ponder.
Queek, are you going nuts, dude? He might be going nuts.
We have an accord. Knowledge awaits.
True son of Ulthwan.
Yeah, let's send one over
Wrestling a
here.
spell.
One up
What do
to
you
pick on the
require?
pirates.
Handmaiden of Eltharion.
Eyes out in the
Forward.
desert wouldn't be a bad idea. See how many we're dealing with? If we can land over here and try to deter them as we push through here, that'd be perfect. Then we can yo-yo back over this way, and he can push down this way. We'll see. It's only in a perfect world. May not work. Probably not gonna.
Incorruptible. My orders must
Get her
wait.
going up north. Yuck. But I think we have to. And we got to. I think it was a necessity. We'll get a little more money here. And again, we're not going to spend too much over there, but Riff Rafa we can upgrade as much as we can. We'll see. This place is not really super built up. 5 turns before this is finished. We can get some stuff in here. I think our other lord's ready to go too. So Barrack Var we can try to hold. Along with, I mean, same with Silver Road. But from here we'll just roll straight down into Queek, I think. I find it kind of interesting. Queek is getting so aggressive. Egmont? Which one is he? I don't know if I recognize that name at all. I imagined it was gonna be the oh gosh, it's like an AP something. And it ends with an S. The assassin, scarab assassin dude. Which I figured he'd make an excellent like legendary hero. That'd be like an insane amount of map damage, but then you could also be able to put him in an army and have some fun. So what is going on here between the rats and Wissenland? Oh my gosh, that's a lot of rats. Did we send Eltharion the wrong way? That's the name of the motor. Oh, okay. Okay. Ooh, nice. Well, I like saying the name in my head, so it's got to be a good creator. Seal of approval, I guess, right? It's got to be the first step. Gotta be one of those first steps to it. But yeah, I apologize, guys. I am gonna go as long and as far as I can today, and I'm gonna do my best to go 100% a stream. But gosh, dude, my back is killing me. And I apologize for not making it in yesterday for a stream. I was hoping to, I was planning to, but I just could not move around well. I could not sit down for long. I wonder what we can do here. She's on a dragon. We can cast some. We can get some spells going. But they are dwarves, right? We don't have the most crazy, serious armor piercing. Let's see. Let's see what we can do here. See what we can't pull off. Alrighty. Holy moly's, man. Killed Thurker in my campaign for once the bad guys are winning. Mostly Richter size. Yeah, I think that mine, that's about the same. Nice, it's the same map, just all deserted out. Because we are in the desert, I guess. That makes sense. The same thing we've been kind of doing. Or, I guess. Something more like this. Try to seal off this corner here. Might give these guys a little more room here. Maybe shift over this way and just do like one here, two over here.
For duty.
As predicted.
Noble.
Assyrians fire.
Okay.
Ulfwan mage.
And we're going to try to tuck in right here.
Where I predicted.
And they're attacking us, right? So they're going to be a bit more aggressive here. Try to get a bit of lightning here. That's not going to do too much of the Slayers, I don't suppose. Don't want to get set up too quick.
True magic.
I shall.
Observe my radiance.
I am ready.
Nice.
Behold my power. The most potent spells.
Okay, they both can get going.
Noble.
I am sent.
Moving out.
Destiny sends me.
Noble Lord.
All right. Now let's try to turn our attention this direction a bit more. Okay.
Summon the winds!
Eagle Claw. Quickly now. Ready and able.
A prudent position.
Don't get caught, lions. Don't get caught.
Asa Noble.
Okay, I think all the slayers are away.
Noble Boar.
Yikes, explosives.
Asa Archmage. Disciple of Poet.
Okay, I hope we're doing well. I think we are.
Magic's unleashed!
Drop another comment in here.
Weaver
Hope for the
of
best.
winds.
Awaiting orders. Without question.
Oof, we took a lot of damage, but I think
Asa
it worked out.
Archmage. Observe my radiance! Behold my power!
Oh,
We will
jeez.
obey.
It shall be done. We away.
It shall be done.
It will be done.
Moving out. Apace. We away.
Okay, for the most part, the army's dead. Just gotta kill these slayers.
Unlimited power!
Without fail.
Seal!
Attack! As you say.
Okay, nope, keep going. Don't stop. These daring slayers just won't stop chasing. But you know what? Even if we get shot in the back, they're going down. There we go. Whew. There we go. Nice win. What the fuck is happening? There's one settlement in this forest god of gloom. Weird, dude. It's fun. You know, there's times like there was a week or so, and probably even as soon as last week, there was a time where I was just miserably playing, not having as much fun as I probably should have. But I'm holding on. Like Agent rated a while back, and I remember hearing it in his stream when he was talking about it during an Age of Wonder campaign, and then we were talking when he rated, and he said that sometimes that's the story, right? That's the wonderful parts, the beautiful little turns and twists of a tale, and never truer words, man. Right? That was just such a home run of like that is the truth. Sometimes, as much as you hate those moments where things just don't go your way, and things just that 10% chance of something happening just blows up in your face, it sucks, right? I mean, everyone's gonna be like, "Oh man, what the fudge? Like this sucks. This isn't what I want to be happening to me." But in the end, that's what creates the adversity of the campaign, makes it more adventurous, more fun, more challenging, and creates a better story in the end, right? So, yeah, that one really rings home a lot of times where I think about some of the negatives, man. And that's that's the sentence. That's the little head that pops up in the little cloud, and it says it, and I'm like, oh yeah. You've seen it in the TV shows. It happens all the time. Don't tell me it doesn't happen to you.
High Elven Archmage.
I think we get increased trade. And
Safari
over
servant.
here, Mind Razor wouldn't be horrible, but neither would Finishing Pendulum. So we'll do that.
High Mage.
Sadly, continue to get aggressive here and just wipe out the pirate Dawi. But that's
Oath one prevails.
one less pirate in the seas, and I mean, considering we are the high elves in this campaign, I mean, it was only fair that we are nice. The skipper also courageous. That we are kind of taking out the
Azurian's fire.
pirates. And we should just get a thematic army of just like Lothar and Seaguard just to run around and do that. Just in case they do get aggressive, let's not be in force march. So let's go ahead and stay in
Trained by the
normal
White
stance.
Tower.
Again, we're going to continue to beef up our wary trait. Or wary ability.
Prince Eltharion.
Levels.
After
I guess, yeah, we'll just keep on creeping down here. If these armies do something,
Handmaiden of Eltharion.
we'll,
Warden of Safari.
hopefully close the noose on them there.
What do you seek?
We just have to assume it's all rats. He was going to go to Warzag, but I think he goes up north now.
Standing by.
Let's go ahead and pick on Jenkins here.
Enemy must be punished.
The nation calls.
In the hopes we can take him out.
I apologize.
The Empire.
High Elven Archmage.
More pirates from the
I
seas.
don't agree.
You don't agree? I'm sorry.
Doom.
This is what a life of piracy has earned you.
Magic in purest form.
The Straits of Bretonia will be happy to see
The
you go. I'm
winds
sorry.
of magic guide us.
We'll go ahead and
Their
ransom
lives
captives. And we can't take a big fight here, so we will not.
Master of magic.
Shiny. Press ganged. We got casualty replenishment rate plus 15%. Warrior Bane. Let's pop over
Sail on.
into our waters here a little bit.
The day is ours.
And we'll get a bit of healing. Get Tempest here.
Limitless talent.
Dwellers below. We'll get our greater arcane conduit, and then we can go ahead and turn into some redline stuff.
An archmage is accustomed to
But nice.
fatigue.
Now there's one less pirate, one less island to deal with. The other pirate was down here.
Noble son of Ulthum.
Nice.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
And we'll get her up north in full preparation of the war with Queek. Yep. More entertainment in Montanus. And I guess Mount Squeakhorn we can level up. It takes 8 turns. Might as well. I get the feeling they're going to attack soon. So we have outpost upgrades. Yeah.
We have much to discuss. Come, join me.
Well, that's all it would take, right? No big deal. We'll call it a turn. Yeah, this campaign's taking way too long. We might call it a wrap on it, or we'll continue to push it. I do enjoy the idea here of getting our opponents to turn against each other and fighting these wars. But I do also feel bad that it's probably getting into the boring point of like we're 100-something turns in, and I think settlement-wise we've hit the goal. I'll have to check, but like killing opponents-wise, I don't think we have. Remember we had a couple people in the chat right away saying, "Man, we should take out Moors. Oh man, we should take out Scarbrain early. They're big opponents later," and not wrong, right? But I mean, Warzag too. All three of them becoming like world powers. So I mean, that does make for an interesting campaign. It is something I'm hoping to have fun doing. But at the same time, told it right. Yeah, you were one of them. But at the same time, I mean, I'm having fun. I don't mind it. But I like to try to keep a rule. Again, like an old friend's rule. I mentioned it before, back in the day. But the 5 to 7 day kind of campaign rule. Unless we're doing like a big challenge. Time to move on. Right? I mean, each their own. I don't mind playing deep in a campaign sometimes. Sometimes I like it plateaus in the first 50 turns, and you're just like, man, this is kind of boring. I'm auto-resolving and just marching through everybody. But we'll see. We'll see. I don't want to bore y'all. I get sucked into the most mediocre fun things, but I have fun with it. I get enthralled in the shenanigans. Just slap me out of it. Pull me out of my mess. Hard to say. Vamp Coast was a lot of fun, I must say. A lot more fun than I expected.
Magic's
Not just repeating what I said about Marathi.
I like
But
here.
as soon as I embraced the vampire pirates way of life, the campaign got so much smoother.
Obey the vow.
Yeah, we're gonna keep on walking down here like we got caught in the cookie jar and no big deal. All the forces are in front of us here, so if I'm hoping Elspeth fights them a bit, and then we have less to deal with, but I'm worried that that's not going to happen, and we're just going to have to deal with them nonetheless.
The enemy will pay.
Okay. That sounded like Mr. Ramsey. Ramsey Bolton.
I am sorry.
High Elven Archmage.
I don't know, I could not remember his name the other day. I still can't remember it, but...
No, fool.
Oh, I was thinking, I've been seeing so many articles about dude writing the next book that I've been kind of... Oh, damn it. We have some pretty good units in this army. I don't think we could just probably do it with the Cav and the Flyers. Yeah, let's see what we can do. Oh, really? I think I remember you saying that. Killing Elspeth normally he dies. Yeah, that's part of the reason why I love these things. Sometimes it goes sideways. I mean, sometimes there's like ones and zeros. There's almost like the same repetitive thing. I remember like Warhammer 2 playing with Norska. There was a point where almost every single campaign you could catch this guy marching through the pass. So as long as you took like Wolfric after the opening sequence, spend a turn in a recruitment, spend another turn in ambush, you catch him every time. It was like almost every single time. I want to say in like 3, I tried it, it didn't work. It's like, oh, it feels so weird, but at the same time, well done, well done. But I don't know. It's also been forever. I need to play a Norska campaign. It's on the list. But there's a part of me that really hopes that they're in the next DLC. But then that's going to give more legitimacy to those leaks. And I'm not going to lie to you. I kind of hope the leaks are BS and they're totally wrong. I feel like we've kind of been down this road before. So I don't hate it, but I definitely hope it's not as true as some say.
Without hesitation, kill them! The most potent spells. Asur Archmage. It is my goal. Archmage repositioning.
Alrighty.
I am sent. It is fated. Where I predicted. Asur Archmage.
These guys ain't Taylor Arch at all?
Dragon Princes.
No.
princes! Onward! Loyal!
All right.
For duty! Without fail!
Both have achieved their goal.
Quickly now! Loyal! We will obey! Dragon princes! We away!
Try to get a good spot here.
Onward!
Acer Archmage!
As you say!
Try to keep moving. Those red ogres do not like us.
Move! Forward!
Again.
Behold my power!
Help her out.
Yes! Dragon princes! Look high! Order proceed! Without fail! Asa, attack!
Acer Archmage! I
Actually, what am I doing?
summon the wind!
Oh, I should have cast that on him.
Magic's unleashed!
Yes?
It will be done! Understood! March!
Okay, get him moving. We beat up those red ogres well enough.
Ancestors! Apace!
Carried by the winds!
Buff them up.
Boy, Soraya!
Order proceed! Loyal! Without fail! For the king!
Get them in there. Picking on those fellas.
Asa, forward!
Get up over there. Come on, meow.
For duty! As you say!
Assyrian fire! Observe my radiance!
For the Ever Queen!
They die!
Okay, that worked out there.
For the Ever Queen!
Kill them!
No.
For duty! For the Ever Queen! Apace! For North One! Dragon Princes!
Yikes.
Assyrian willing!
Witness true!
Oh, they're good. They're good.
By Eltharion!
Over here, not so good.
Behold my power!
Okay, I think we're still looking good, though.
My power is yours. Efua, bend to my will.
Uh-oh.
I summon the wind!
Some of these units like these. So they wipe out a unit of Phoenix Guard. Hopefully they ran away. I was not paying that close attention.
Ulfwan Mage.
Weaver of
These
the
guys are
wind!
getting shredded over here.
Without fail! By your command!
Master of sorcery! Magic's unleashed!
Okay, like why are the rats still fighting?
As you say!
This is some legendary level Skaven right now.
True magic is mine!
Ulfwan Mage.
There they go.
Winds of magic rise.
Begone, Skaven pirates. It must be their veterancy or something. Okay. They might be wiped out. We'll see. When I play Cast Tide, you can guarantee Dwarf's Empire will be strong. When I play Order Tide, you can guarantee the Dwarves will be die in the first 10 turns. Facts. So true with the facts. This one surprised me. This is the only campaign I've played recently where the greenskins completely wipe out the World's Edge Mountains. Every greenskin faction went nuts. Except for Grom, funny enough. Right? Like, the one that you'd expect to be like the big boss mode for this campaign wiped out in the first 25 turns. But Gorbad went nuts for a bit. Scarsnake went nuts. I don't even know or want to see Grimgore. Yuck. Yeah, we lost the Phoenix Guard. Yeah, we'll replenish a little bit. We can turn back and grab more if we really want to. Crown of Command. Or
Effortless for such as
we
I.
probably want to, actually. Really.
What do you require?
High
I don't know.
Elven
We
Archmage.
pick up other stuff. Get evasion there.
Archmage.
And Greater Arcane Conduit. Very good.
Servant of the Tower. If I must.
Prince Eltharion.
Handmaiden of Eltharion. Onward! Thank you, goddess!
What
What is
is
he?
Elspeth doing?
All right.
It's like some kind of weird Mexican standoff. We got a bunch of Nolan armies hanging out up here, one over here. No one willing to do anything.
Servant of the Tower. Fine.
Oh, very, very well.
Resting a spell.
Handmaiden of the Evergreen.
You seek illumination.
Scale.
At least we've all made it back kind of into position. So when we do pop off the war, we should be in a good spot. Here we go. Are either of them ready? Yes. Very good.
Master of high
Make things a
magic.
little bit less expensive. That's actually... Yeah, reduce a little bit more too.
I wield the winds.
Do we want to build up another army real quick? That is the question. Some of those. We gotta get the prison going again. That's what we should have done with that rat. I didn't even try, dude. I wasn't even thinking about it, man. So we'll upgrade the entertainment in Yvresse. Gotta have good entertainment. And otherwise, I think we're gonna chill for a little bit. Let's see about continuing to degrade this.
By the comet.
And we'll see. We'll see what they do. I kind of wish he'd peace out with us, but I don't know. Are there any quick deals we can check into real quickly? This would be nice.
You ask for a boon.
Although, like,
and I
man,
will see if
shouldn't
it is
we
within-
be like doing something about you being on the donut and just being here?
A timely arrival.
Yeah, one less thing to deal with. I Hope my neighbors don't hate me. Let's go to the end of the turn. Turn 120. Holy cow. Holy cow. I feel like if I start playing Warhammer 3, there will be patches. I have to start over, hello. Well, I mean, never forget, you can always pop into properties, right? So you can go into your Steam pop-up. There's a right-click like you would anywhere else. There's going to be a properties tab. If you go in there, you can go into... I can show you sometime in like a Discord thing, right? But it's, I want to say it's in either like betas or something, or it says patches. But you can go in there and you can actually roll back. You can go back a couple patches, I want to say, at least. So that way, if you're doing something important and it crashes your game, you can just be like, okay, F this new patch, I'm going to roll back to that one. So I get you. It can be crippling in my mind, where I will lose all interest in playing a faction when I know it's 2-3 months away from being reworked, which I hate, because it's 3 months away. I could genuinely play something else and come back and play it again and feel no like sense of overwhelming amounts of play. But yeah, still, just knowing it's there, it's like, yeah, I'll wait. It's like, why? I don't know. I hate it. Really cool, but they kind of feel weak for... No, I mean, I get you. Dragon Princes can definitely be countered. And that was, I think, so what was really crazy about that situation, they were fighting Plague Monks, Rat Ogres, and they were in the trees. So that was some huge negatives. They're getting poisoned. They're getting pushed around by a big unit. They don't have anti-large. They just have armor piercing, right? And then they are fighting in a disadvantaged situation, so they have a bunch of debuffs. So they're not even at their best, and they were still holding off 2 units pretty well there. They're probably one of the better Cavs in the game, in my opinion. Now, Cav in general just isn't ever going to feel as, like, good gnarly as some just massive gnarly monsters, right? So, like, the Toad Dragon's always going to feel just that much more powerful shoving through a unit. But you keep that Cav unit moving, you keep them crushing around doing things, I guarantee they'll get some good numbers for you. Like, compared to everything, I can see where it's like, yes, there's definitely some better spots and things that I'd rather have in there. Hagbigilly? Habigilly? I definitely felt the same way for a long time. I was just kind of like, man, all the wait, all the build up, all the time to get there. Are they really that good? And I definitely, I was a definite...
Stand ready. The Warden assumes control.
High Elven Archmage.
Did they just take out Nuln? Oh, Nuln.
What? On one command.
Oh, that's a lot of rats.
For the 13. Yes, yes.
Let's try to keep these two together for the moment.
Fortress of magic.
High Elven Archmage.
Okay, so for this turn, we'll get this going. Then we can switch back to this.
Unfathomable knowledge.
Grab another sentinel. Oh my gosh, I can't talk. And then, I don't know, do we want to... go nuts here? I mean, we could get an Arcane Phoenix. A couple Dragon Princes. Oh, man. And show me the dragons, I guess. I think from there we're really gonna be okay with just getting this filled out. So I mean, I could spend a load getting it quicker, but I think it's gonna just cost us a stupid amount of money
Magic in purest form.
for the moment. I don't think I can get Phoenix Guard anywhere else. So I have to go back here to get them. But I kind of want to get going.
Drop anchor.
Valiant. Resting a spell.
I guess we could have gone down there and got more money as we went. I was trying to get through here as quick as possible to get to the Badlands. Get her back on a horse.
Master of magic.
Along with, is it this one? Yeah. Get off those chariots. But yeah, I think they are one of the better units for what they are. Right? Like one of the best cav units.
Trained
but
by the White Tower.
are they one of the best large units in the game, right? Large entities. You can definitely find better use. Like cav is just, with everything going on, cav just doesn't really hit home as much as some others do. That said, I mean, this game has some amazing charges. We have an ad sneaking up in like 50 seconds. I apologize for the inconvenience, but thank you for your patience. We will go ahead and get through that as fast as possible, but this way we get rid of the pre-rolls. You can come and go as you please. And that way, I mean, really why I do this isn't for any other reason except for it gets the pre-rolls out of the way, which I'm hoping is like a convenience, right? And then life's busy, right? Like, there's all kinds of things going on. There's all kinds of things happening. So if you need to do something, you got to do something. If you need to go take care of something, you got to take care of something. It shouldn't be a problem for you to have to go and do something. Maybe you're watching on your phone and you have to answer a phone call. And then you start watching again, and you get another phone call. I don't want you to have to get an ad every single time you pop in. I don't know if Twitch is going to make you. So they're just destroy the possibility. But this way, come and go as you please, all that good stuff. And then, yeah, we'll be right here waiting, ready to play some more when you get back. This is definitely a place for a embassy, I think. As much as we could get some more money and stuff out of here, I think we do that. And we'll get a better harbor out of Tobaro. So a nice little upgrade and additions there.
I will aid you.
Rapid resettlement. Recaptured former colonies require less effort to orientate and acclimatize them to the Aesir way. Construction cost minus 15% for province capital buildings, and construction time minus 1. Very good. We've done 6 turns. Very nice. I still don't know if I want to build that up. Skaven Blight. Let's go ahead and tell them to chill out for a little bit. And then I think we'll do diplomacy, and then we'll get on to the next turn. Just quickly check the quick deals here. Yeah, feel free to walk on through my territory, lizards, even though we're like on different parts of the world. Feel free. Feel free. Okay, they're in some fights. Increase those relations some more, and then who else? Okay, we'll call that good. Be right back. Either right, I forget to cycle. Yes, definitely. I mean, not saying you're using them wrong, right? And what I'm saying is, if you cycle them, they will be much more effective. I want to say it's like almost 10 seconds, not quite 10 seconds, maybe, where there is almost like a charge bonus immunity to damage. I don't think it's actually immune to damage, but I think it's almost like if you charge them in, count to 10, and pull them back out, they just take so much less damage. You get so much more effect out of them. Wait, are they not at war anymore?
My plan.
No, there's a mountain of ogres hanging out here, ready for fight. Okay, he's going into Scarbrand now. Okay, dude, do it. Power to you.
Take your time. Leading the way.
Okay, we got armies over there.
Chosen of Eltharion.
Armies over here.
The council's voice. I, mighty warrior champion, want contract.
One more turn and we have that locked in.
Without fail.
I bring Azurion's fire.
Get the winds of magic churning up. Another turn to get over here is not bad. Let's go ahead and pop out over here, and hopefully we can take out that skull, get some more money. Thanks, Joakim. Much appreciated, man.
Always.
Over here we can
Setting
land
sail.
right there.
Gifted advisor.
We need some more Silveran Guard, but I think we had a good combo going before. Although now we're maxed on Sentinels. So they're definitely like the, I mean, it looks like they're dual weapon, like much more aggressive in combat kind of units. Which isn't bad. Then we're going to focus some of these, though. Let's get a couple more of just the Spire Guard. Yeah. Turn out some units here. 5 turns on some of these. Like 2 Dragon, or the Dragon. 2 Arcane Phoenixes. Yeah, should be good. Should be good.
Yes. My quest must wait.
Born to lead.
And over here, should be able to get, yeah, another noble.
Speak your mind. Born to lead.
Get him down here.
High magic.
Nice. We can get another Handmaiden.
Handmaiden of Eltharion. Handmaiden of Eltharion.
Azor sorcerer. I see the winds.
He got a Lore Master here yet, can we? No, next turn though. Do we want to pump out another noble? We could pump out another noble.
I await your command. Standing by.
A steady hand and heart. Guardian of Avalon. Yvresse. Guided by light.
Oh, I do not trust these guys at all. I think they're going to attack me. But one more turn, we'll have that built up. We'll have more troops in over here. All things will kind of get better.
Burden of the Shadowland. There is a... When Loic dance... How fares your soft southern realm, my kin?
Yeah, there'll be another defensive alliance there.
Very well.
Ooh, nice. Is it like a special spot, or are you setting up, like, there's like a setup thing that you're doing? That sounds delish, though. Absolutely delish. We'll pop in one of those. Okay, we'll request this army. And what we're going to do...
High Elven Archmage.
Let's go take care of all those things in the sea that we saw.
We must have patience.
There's a few around. Hopefully we can get them done. But gosh, if he's gonna sit there with that many troops just sitting there, let's go put them to work. We'll be here pretty soon, so... Oh, let's wait. Wait one more turn or so. And I think we're good to go.
Noble
I
lord.
think we're good. Let's go into their turn. And hopefully, I mean, looks like the ogre's getting super aggressive against Scarbrand. So if that works, that's perfect. If we can go into Queek while that happens, that'll hopefully create like a disruptive line there. 10 turns. If you borrow an army, you get it for 10 turns. You can give it back at any point in time. There's a button, I believe, in like the bar across the bottom, right? There's gonna be a little tab in the upper left corner that's gonna say return army, I believe. So you can return it at any point in time. I don't recall. I don't know if it impacts your upkeep at a certain percentage or not at all. Or you just take on the full cost of the army. But we can check. But yeah, it's a fun mechanic. It's very helpful. And a great way to steal heroes. Unless they patch it, because then you can't steal heroes anymore. Then, yeah, oh well. It's all over. All right. No, don't try to crash because I was doing stuff. Freaking Ragland. Oh my gosh, I have an itch in my beard. I'm so sorry. I've been itching it nonstop, but... Oh. Can't tell if it's like a mole or something, but oh, it was itchy. I moved the skin around enough that it doesn't itch anymore, but oh. I have a few little like moles and not like big moles, but like little dots here and there. I always thought they were kind of cute, but then I don't know. I also haven't shaved in like, gosh, man. I think I shaved once years ago, and the family hated it. What is that?
For Ulthuan!
I stand with you. Direct me.
Okay, this is the one that we are going to send off to do chores.
Resting for a little while.
Noblemen,
Oh, they're all the way over here now, huh?
I will continue soon.
Interesting. Huh. If we declare right now, they're gonna definitely come flying down on us.
Master of high magic. Master of high magic. Safari's servant.
Okay. It'll be helpful, hopefully. The more everyone gets in the position, the better this is.
Ready yourselves.
Son of Ulthuan.
A reckoning.
Give the word. I have much to teach them.
Master Mage.
Okay. Can we hit it? Yes. Raid the cove. How are we looking here? Pretty good. Not too bad at all.
Ulthuan prevails. Asurian protects.
Very, very good. I guess we'll get that. More movement, the
Shaper of
better.
fates.
Let's
I
go and move
must
her up to
study.
Skaven Blight, so we can. Nice. Walker, Watcher. Very good.
Magic's unleashed.
This one. Let's get her off of that chariot.
Scholar Supreme. Weaver of spells.
Nice, we get that. And he was just helping out. We can pop him out of the army. Oh, I guess never mind.
Magic in purest form. Not this day.
Maybe one of those, something like that. Just see how they work. We need to get more silver and guard. Nope, good to go. Another force ready to roll.
I await your orders. Stopping for the moment.
You seek illumination? My quest
Gosh, there's so much going on here with all this Skaven.
Warden of Safari.
Ardent follower.
Swap positions with these two, and then we'll bring her up from the south. And here very soon we'll spring this war.
Everqueen's chosen.
Acknowledged. Forget it. In shadow.
Gosh, what meaty, nasty armies. Yeah, let's go hang out at our house.
All around.
Leave these guys to their own machinations for the moment.
Rest, weary feet.
See what comes of it. I don't know if one's ready. I guess there is one ready. Let's go do that.
High Elven Archmage.
Nice, and Skaven Blight should be to a tier 5 in 6 turns. We will get rid of the estate. We don't need it anymore. Yeah. All good.
Safari's servant.
Yeah, I think we can collect income now. It's not going to be a lot, but we'll start. Silver Road. Yeah, more money and control. Not always a bad thing. Now that we're here, let's go ahead and upgrade that. Why not both of them? Let's see what they do with that. I guess, hold on a sec. We need 4. Yeah. Might as well do both to tier 2s. Let's see if there's any quick deals. We'll get on out of this turn into the next.
Oh.
And then we got to do something about the Skaven soon. They're stacked up pretty good, but we got to do something. Gotta see what... I mean, I'm hoping Elspeth scatters them a bit, but I don't know. I'm nervous to spring this war when they have so many armies stacked up like this. It's gonna be like tower defense versus all the rats mode. Confederating Tyrion is gonna be a nightmare if we do. You okay there, Tyrion? Is he finally moving all of his armies? Finally doing something? Getting out and aggressive? All right. Ooh, did they win? It sure looks like it, doesn't it? Oh, how very interesting. How very interesting. Still got all their heroes here. Or do they... Yeah, weird. Weird. Very odd. Very good. Faction destroyed. Unusual location in Margliano. What we got here? Company docks. Operating right across the old world, the Tillian Trading Company seeks to further its mercantile interests by controlling the docks where its trade ships harbor. Chance for events to trigger related to this location. Growth +5 and income from all buildings +10% local region. I mean, I can't complain about that. That sounds kind of cool. Let's see how it goes. I'll be upgraded in a turn.
Amethyst Mage.
Okay, Elspeth seemingly pushed him back.
Wending my way.
Truth Seeker.
Haunted by failure.
I have things to ponder.
Warden of Safari.
Okay, I'm gonna throw him in the army. And I guess we can kind of use her to see what's going on. Doesn't look like they have too many armies and settlements. This is seemingly most of the rat forces. Oh, damn.
Warlock of Skaven Blight.
They're getting aggressive over here.
noble son of Eltharion. Onward then. Honorably done.
Resting for a little while.
Infused by Hoet's wisdom.
3 turns. Still got 3 turns. Then we'll get one more Silver and Guard that'll make 5. We'll have 3 sisters, 4 different Tower Guard units, and then 2 Dragon Princes, 2 Phoenixes, and a Dragon. Then we should be good. We should be good.
My life for Tor Yvresse.
Don't disappoint me.
The Warden of Tor Yvresse.
Old one soon be quicks. Dare to disagree, elf thing?
Let's see. What do people think of Queek? He hates him. Oh, it's improving? A lot of things are improving.
Excellent.
Can't see me.
I think we need to chill for one more turn here. I feel like we're wasting so much time,
Sailing forth.
but
True magic. A light here.
it'll be nice once we get there.
The
We'll be
most
zeroed out in
gifted
no time.
Toward
Get back out there.
power. Out of reach.
I await your command.
Get them out to sea,
Your aid.
out doing stuff.
High Mage.
Very well. A necessary pause.
Yvresse's guardian.
Oh, it's not smelling it there. It's a lot of money to spend on just an outpost. Yeah, I'm aware. Let's give it one more turn to kind of, I don't know, fester? Is that the right word? Ooh. We missed, I forgot that one. This is not my army, that's kind of why. Oops, sorry. But hopefully it can make us some wealth, just flying around and taking care of stuff in the seas. I mean, there's another piece here. There's more. I think there's like 2 or 3 right here. But we can kind of swing over this way, hit a bunch. We can see if there's more over this way. Just gonna see how things go. See how things roll. Alrighty. Oh, I did it again. I did it again. Yeah, it's fine. It just needs its time. No problem at all, though. No problem at all. Oh, man. I don't know if hitting long campaign victory is going to be that achievable at this point. It's going to be like turn 200, unless we can start getting more forces turned against each other. I mean, Scrag's doing really good. Let me slow my roll. Let's not get all dreary here. And the lizards are doing alright, so maybe we get the red lizards. I mean, the Yvresse's already attacking them, right? Let's see. Let's see how this goes. And now that we kind of have like a offshore recruitment hub, we can start pumping armies across the bay here. The bay, the straits, I don't know what to call it. I'll have to look. See what they call it. Okay. Law succeeds. That's not good. Mission reported. Good. I don't want to deal with them. I don't want to deal with them at all.
Decree. Seek land.
So the wreck. Please don't die. Beautiful.
We need not fear our lessons.
Well.
I bring
8K, but I think we got a
full
base back in
sail.
galleons now. We are
Drop
pretty
anchor.
wounded. But maybe a turn of healing is going to be enough to get us back on our feet. Not really, but one turn's going to be good. We'll go try to pick over these and maybe go to Nuja next.
Limitless talent.
Over
Be
here.
prepared,
We'll go
Asu.
for this on our
You
way
have my
over
attention.
this direction.
I will continue soon.
True son of Ulthuan, I have much to teach them.
Very good.
Lawmaster of Hoeth, go on.
Hoeth, seize all.
I guess. Yeah,
My knowledge is yours.
we'll do that.
Go on.
That should be fine. Okay. Huge battle here
Leading the way.
with the rats.
Address me as Sir Lord.
I am yours.
I'm listening.
Most masterful of masters.
They get repelled over here, or what happened?
Kill things.
What is the AI doing? We get Blade Master, that'll be fine. Yeah, I think we go ahead and march to the edge of our
Carried
border
by
here.
magic.
Heed Elthariond's call.
And if these guys don't move,
Replenish.
yeah, let's flip flop it, I
Even
guess.
archmages sleep.
So we want him to have a few more winds of magic.
Fortune.
Again, we're like one or two turns, yeah, 2 turns away from these guys really moving and getting going.
True. Standing by.
I don't know what the AI is doing here.
Her most loyal servant. My orders must wait.
Yeah, I see it going this way. Yeah, Scragg's going nuts. Got quite the invasion into Scarbrand here. Scarbrand's almost wiped out. So we've done a good job. We did a good job turning everyone against Scarbrand there. That worked perfectly. If we can focus Queek, we can knock him out. Let's see if we can't get Draz to hate him more. Yeah. Double down. So, his opinion of the rats is pretty bad now. I wonder if we can.
Ekubelu oskan, unanu iskandus.
Why can't I see him? They won't join that war. It looks like. Well, they won't take it anyway. Wishful thinking there. Nothing too crazy. I think we just go ahead and end the turn. Yeah, keep making Scaven Blight happier. Rigliano. We could reduce cost even more. I guess we can't. Where's our builder? I didn't think we used our builder in a while. Well, I guess we just eat the cost then of all the fancy cool stuff we're about to buy here. We have a couple ports. An Elven Embassy might be nice. It's maybe not here. So we have more swordmasters and mages. I think we do that. We have a few entertainment buildings, so that'll help, and we'll get more nobles that way. So we're really trying to lean a little bit towards the idea that we want more. Yeah, fine. We want more. Oh my gosh, doubling the cost, but hopefully that increases our relations even that much more. Confederation would be huge. It'd be amazing, but we'll see. We shall see. Okay. Oh, I went away for too long again. So I had so many tabs and so many different things up. I'm trying to organize things off to the side here. Keep track of different things. I should stop. I should just stop. Too much going on. But here pretty soon, I think we're gonna have to just pop this bubble with Queek, get this fight going. I'm not playing Age of Wonder 4, Stellaris, Warhammer 3. All good games, all great games. I was watching Further Reading playing Stellaris 2 earlier today or yesterday, and I've got to say that game, every time I watch it, that Age of Wonder, the Paradox games are just so good, so good. And I played a little bit of CK3 yesterday, and that was just so much fun. So we'll see. We'll have to get some other. I mean, I don't know. We'll see. I'm not the best strategizer in the world. Boot. They're fun games. They are fun games. You have to let me know which one you end up choosing. Especially the idea of, like, I mean, those other two, right? Other than Warhammer. You need to kind of, like, build your own faction, isn't it? So that's always fun. Kind of creating your own your own lord or hero kind of thing, or then creating like a whole space race. Both very interesting and fun things. Let's see. Oh, does it? Oh, that's no fun. That can be lame.
No glory. Only surface.
They're pushing through again. This might be the time. This might be when we should go and do it.
Scholar
Okay,
Supreme.
one more turn here.
Your request. Setting a course.
Magic in purest form.
You see, receive word of a wooden carcass of a ship that has been discovered strewn across a small mysterious island. You're told that beyond the beach, gold and other trinkets can be found in abundance, surrounded by the long-dead crewmen who starved whilst waiting to be rescued. Some of your own crew whisper of curses which may be worth heeding, but such things rarely deter you when looted wealth riches are involved. Decisive victory.
The winds
Gosh,
of magic
way more
guide
damage than I
us.
expected. Yeah, we want the influence for now. Cheese and rice, man. Cheese and rice. You love Stellaris? I'll have to give it a try. I've owned it for so long. Dude, let me pull it up here. This is horrible of me. Please don't judge me too much. I've never even played it. I thought I had. Is it on Game Pass? Maybe I played it there. Because I have zero time played. But I wonder... Let's see, I was going to see when I got it. I remember I got it in a really good sale. I want to say I got it in one of those that comes with like the... Nice, we got 8K there.
Trained by the White Tower.
When they're like, oh, hey, you know, here's this company's games, a bunch of them all together in this big DLC package for like 80% off. I got it in some deal like that. Nice, we got absolute control. I need to get in and play it though. I've been so enamored with it so many times.
I wield the winds.
So I think as things transpire, we will be able to adjust.
What do you require?
So can't kill him.
We're
We're gonna try to kill the plague monk. Let's do it.
I am sorry.
Nope, we died. So we could get a big fight here against those rats and then maybe go after them. And send somebody this way.
Avalon advances.
I must wait a while.
Resting a spell. I will move
send him over there.
momentarily.
This might be the chance.
By Sigma, our clan will rise.
I don't know if he'll come into combat here.
Death missions.
I will avenge.
The end of the doom is coming.
I think we can take those out. I think there's another army we're missing down here.
And sorcery.
Then we get aggressive, right? We just push. One army goes in here. One army shoots this way. Or even we could leave these guys to take this area and we have these two just kind of dive in. Okay, I like that. I like that idea. Okay, we're going to move on up.
Elspeth von Draken, awaiting your pleasure.
Okay. Okay, I mean, sorry for asking. Oh, cool, cool, cool. We'll take the 5K.
This will strengthen.
We'll take the 5K, I guess.
They face
They run.
the warden.
That's kind of a good sign.
Avenge took.
Oh, we only bring in the one. Okay. I'm good with this, though. Wipe some out.
They will fund Eltharion defense.
Nice, we got a Sun Dragon.
Remain vigilant. The smallest chamber is mine.
Ready yourselves.
This should wipe
I
them
am
out.
their end.
Close victory.
They
We'll
will
get the
suffer
auto resolve.
the might of Safari.
Nice
They
fat
can
heal.
serve the tower.
Seasoned campaigner. Very
Student
good.
of Teclis. Embrace the night. I must study.
Move her up right there, and that's good. We took out most of the forces with just auto resolve. We probably could have fought it. We probably should have fought it, but yeah, it's a nice, quick dealings with of Queek, and we'll get some good fights going here in a little bit. Guess speed. Speed will do.
Eltharion expects.
We'll grab training. I don't know that we'll really need it, but in case that we have to recruit somebody else, he'll have it in his back pocket ready to go. Final level into Burning Head, another point into Flaming Sword.
High Elven Archmage.
We need to start dedicating a little bit more. We'll get wary here also. Finish that one off.
Archmage.
Increase trade.
Limitless talent.
Yep. Occam's Mind Razor. And Word of Loic.
What do you seek?
Maybe we could level up Specialist a bit more. I don't know that he needs it a ton, though. He's going into an army, isn't he? Yeah. Okay, well, the war is officially off and going.
Set sail.
Go like right there. You can just jump out and check it out next turn. And still get a little bit more punishment.
Champion of the Everqueen. I will
Coming
complete
from the
my
south
orders.
here, but look at Death Gorge just looking like an absolute monster. Scrag, though, cutting through Scarbrand's territories. Two of our opponents look like they're getting blasted pretty quick, so that's good. Yeah, let's build up the entertainment there. See if there's anything we can do. Not really. And yeah, we're looking at the goals of, I think... Okay, we're at 40 of 60. Clan Wars needs to die. That's all there. And... Exile... Yeah, it really is just them dying. I guess we gotta get some more captives. We're almost there. Yeah, we're at level 2. Maybe we'll just keep spending as we get them. Gosh, it wants me to buy more outposts, doesn't it? All about those outposts now. If they'll like me more, I guess. But no one's wanting to confederate, which sucks. Let's wait until next turn. We'll get that. We'll get that other one going here in the next turn. Alrighty. Oh, dude. My back is still pretty stiff. Feeling better, though. Did it again. I did it again. I can't stop. I'm sorry. Just keep white screening you. Well, looks like they're conquering Nagron pretty fine without me. They don't even need us to battle through the north. I was about to check other things, but I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll wait. Decisive victory, huh? Oh, dude. Only problem is everyone's kind of tired. Wait, what are you doing? I mean, I feel like we'll blast this to pieces. I mean, I guess it's one less thing to deal with later. I mean, let's do it. Let's get it going. Let's rock it. This is such a tight little spot right there, but dude, we're coming in over here. Can I move? I want to come in over here. I don't want to come in over here. It would take so much longer, though. Crap. We're going to have to come in like that. Are they even going to survive? Oh, that looks cool. What's down there? Is it water? Yeah, it's water. A boat and everything down there, huh? Yeah, you better, because here in like 10 seconds I'm gonna be right on top of you, dude. Eltharion's army nonetheless too. But what? Hey, whatever.
Understood. Acknowledged. It will be done. Moving out.
Ready.
Forward. It will be done. Apace. Assa forward.
Assa move!
Assyrian guides us.
Make Ulthuan proud!
Crush them!
Obliterate them!
Spearmen. Who will obey?
Forward! Charge! Son
Okay,
of
get it over
Ulthuan.
there.
Archmage repositioning!
Spearmen! Moving out!
Archers. Move. Moving out.
Assor, forward!
Okay, these guys up there. We're good. We're good. I think we're looking pretty good.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen!
Fang sword strikes! The Grim Warden rises!
Very good. Okay, we need him to heal.
Guided by waystones.
Acknowledged.
The two forces come together here.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
Ready and able.
Lawmaster of Cohen.
The Knight of Yvresse.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
Oh, they're getting cheeked. But we're okay over here.
The warden marches. Always ready. Very well. For Tor Yvresse.
Nice, we should be good here. We get another heal on Eltharion. Eltharion!
Empowered by vengeance.
Asa Mage.
Nice, jump in here. Blast that.
Yes.
A little bit of this.
At you are. Bend to my will.
A little bit of that. We still got a ton of troops moving in over here.
Outward Mage.
To battle.
I guess we want him dead, yeah. Okay, we want him dead too.
Nothing lucky.
Awaiting orders.
White Tower Guardian.
Find the right high helmet here.
Eltharion. I am called upon. No surrender.
There we go.
The fang sword hungers.
Okay, we may actually get a kill him here. Nice. Well done.
Penance. Warden of Althwan.
Move this force over here.
As you say.
That should do.
In Moranian's name.
The Lord's wiped out. We got a bunch of stuff moving in. Put these guys up on the hill. There we go there. Ad starting about 14 seconds. When that goes off, I'm going to go and take a quick moment to stretch, check in with the kiddos, make sure all's going well out there. And we'll get right back to this battle and campaign here in no time. I apologize for the inconvenience and the hassle of the ad, but we'll be done in no time. We'll be back here in just the blink of an eye. But this will just hopefully get the pre-rolls out of the way, get the nuisance of that out of here, and we'll get on to the campaign in no time. I apologize, though. It is an interruption, an unfortunate necessity.
By my father's blade.
And we'll see here. Hopefully take out another hell pit. Maybe a weapons team? Maybe that too? Whatever that is, I don't know what that was. But it was something. Keep beating these guys up, but not going to kill them. Okay. We're doing a pretty good job of cleaning them up here. Oh yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay, there's the ad. We'll be back here in no time. Sorry, guys. Well done. Oh, thanks, man. You're too kind. You're too kind. We came out of that looking pretty good. It was a nice choke point map. Very good for us. Very helpful. All right. Well, this war's off and running. We're in our territory, so we should heal. The two other armies should be able to land at Ekron and start pushing in. Scarbrain looks like he's on his way out. Then it's just Wurzag. One last giant wall to deal with. And the biggest one we've seen yet. I wonder if it'll be all Savage Orcs. I doubt it. We can get enough of the world to go to war with them, though. I'm hoping we can try to get Wurzag fighting everyone over there. And we're right off the coast. It's going to be a quick delivery to just kind of jump from here to here. By then, hopefully, Sartosa can be a little bit more of a hub to be pumping out troops and such. We'll see. We will see. Can't do anything. It won't let me.
What is it? I am a warden, not a lowborn.
Well, yeah, I don't see why not. Prisoner captured, scroll Lycos, Bard, very good. Got some steeds. Let's indoctrinate. That might help.
Will swear the oath. Eltharion.
I don't know that stealing wealth worked out for us there.
Never falter.
Move her up a little bit and then attack here.
Guardian.
Much appreciated, Joakim. Yeah, he went out there just in time to miss him. So hopefully they'll be back here in a little bit.
They will fund Elthwin's defense.
Alrighty. I think. Well, we're moving in camp here.
Seek out enemies.
And we should be able to bring both troops in. Get a nice little easy win here.
They cannot withstand high magic.
Nice.
A bulwark
We are moving in.
War.
Moving against the rats now.
I await your orders.
I don't know if this is a great thing, but it's what's happening.
Handmaiden of Eltharion.
I have done well. I am Eltharion reborn.
Wow. Quite the claim.
Guardian.
What do you seek?
What do you seek?
Bring her out this way. Jump the water here.
Master of high magic.
Noble son of Ulthuan.
High Elven Archmage. We must
Maybe hit the Skull Reef on the way. Let's see. Hopefully this isn't too rough here. Don't die. Very good.
winds of magic guide us.
Very good. More wealth from the seas that we really just thanks for the army. We're just gonna abuse the crap out of it.
I liked here.
But thanks for all the money we're making. And Tyrion's just sitting in his house for some reason, so let him do his thing. I was trying to kill you.
I will dispatch them.
Damn, another failure.
Handmaiden of the Evergreen.
Another point to specialist. And let's go and see what's going on in
My queen.
Caragaskal. Okay.
I bring Azurian's fire. Assur sorcerer, trained by the White Tower.
Curse of Midnight Wind will be a good one to finish off.
Limitless talent.
And then Earthing, I guess, along with Word of Hoeth.
Magic in purest form.
Word of Loek and Speed of Assyrian.
Show no weakness.
Cleanse Corruption might be good. Yeah, I guess Speed.
Tor Yvresse expects.
Let's get Leadership up. And then
The
on
Warden of
Eltharion,
Tor Yvresse.
Deadly Onslaught, along with Full Plate Armor, I think. Or actually, let's go over here. A couple points into Valor of Ages.
Master of high magic.
Hard to hit is always good. More immediate defense is always helpful.
Miss Eltharion, you stand before
Nice.
the mistress
Finally.
of the undying forest.
A better deal.
I will use my gifts.
Pinnacle of civilization, living on our fair island, Isle of Ulthuan, set in the center of the Great Ocean, we are far removed from the petty squabbles of the lesser races. Construction cost minus 15% for high elf entertainment, aristocracy, and embassy buildings, and reduces the construction time by 1 turn. Over here.
Take your time.
Metal shifting. We're good there. And then how are we looking on building? The Bally's ready to build to another tier. Skaven Blight. Doing pretty good there. Silver Road. Orbliano, of course. Nice. Get these built up. Yeah, for the salt. Yeah, let's get that out of the way. So, Bali. Get the administrator out.
The people are rested.
High Elven Archmage.
And then put her away. Nice. 7 turns.
Yvresse are troubled.
Silver Road, we could do more here. More growth and more money. Very good. And I think we'll call that in the end turn. Hey, DTN, how goes, man? Do you have self-loathing soon, friend? Oh, why is that? Don't. I mean, real talk. I am in my own head like crazy lately. It is horrible sometimes. But there's other times where it's teaching me how bright and amazing things are. So, yeah, don't beat yourself up too much. I need to start remembering my own line that I say all the time. That you should never be the person in your own way, right? Always be the first person voting for yourself. Always be that voice in your head saying you can do it. Because if you're not voting for yourself, how can you get others to vote for you, right? So, yeah. Remember how awesome you are. You're an amazing person. No self-loathing. It's 4 terrible campaign choices to choose. Oh, yeah. That kind of self-loathing. Yeah, refer back to everything I just said. Yeah, absolutely. No. Which 4 do you have left? there's some rough ones. But I mean, Skaven or Beastman? Ooh. Oh, what was it? One of the Norskin campaigns didn't sound so bad, but I was consciously thinking about, like, would you have to go raid a bunch and get that allegiance to a god built up that way? And you can do that quick. Like we were talking like last week, going up north with Norska helps a ton, right? Bestman, right? That's the one I honestly, that might be your low-hanging fruit right there. Or, I mean, Skaven Vampire counts, really Norska. It's Norska, right? But then, like, fingers crossed, like, sage burnt, all that noise. I know there's a lot of people saying, like, man, or I've heard at least said, not a lot of people, I've heard it said that, like, man, it would kind of suck to see Norska slept in. I think I saw this on a Facebook page somewhere. Or, like, on an Instagram post or a Reddit page. But they're kind of going with this, for me, it was like, oh, man, Norska, nice. We need some Norska love. But then they were kind of going on like that. Hey, I mean, as much as Norska needs something, having Norska as a DLC faction is kind of a waste. Like, you could do a bunch of cool stuff with Norska and honestly not really give them a DLC, like, focus. Like, I never thought about it like that. I just saw the shiny, amazing, like, what? You know? And got all excited, and then they were kind of talking like, you know, maybe they get kind of like an FLC kind of tune-up, like a Bretonnia kind of tune-up, like they kind of need, and it's less than a big, beautiful DLC, which I would think, like, in those cases, give us like a DLC with all the fun, shiny, amazing stuff, but if there's something like that we're not going to focus on, like, let's say Tomb Kings or Norska or something like that, that's not going to get a full tune, and they're going to get like a FLC kind of build-up, maybe make them the protagonist and give them like an FLC lord. I'll much appreciate DTN. Have no mercy. Burn the world. Bet tune-up would be best. Or complete overhaul like Kislev. I wouldn't hate it. I would honestly also love to see like a little bit of Dark Kislev pop up, right? A little bit of like an evil protagonist in Bretonnia doing things, but still having the Bretonnia roster available.
I am not yet.
But I don't know how feasible that is, or if you just have to go like full on like undead Dark Knights in that capacity.
Noblemen.
Is there someone in here? Kinda, sorta.
As you say. A resounding success.
They're just recruiting everything else. Yeah, they're just like, oh crap, 4 or 5 of our armies got blown up. We got to do something.
Set sail.
Let's see if we can auto resolve this and bounce it over. Sorry, little man got home. Playable Red Duke? Oh, please, right? That would be amazing. I don't know. I don't know how far off that idea is. I would love to see Red Duke. I'm kind of surprised they don't do something. And this is my tinfoil hat theory crafting. I wonder if they're doing something along... Oh, that's going to suck. We're going to get a plague, maybe. I wonder if we're going to see something along the lines of... thank you to the fans and thank you for all this great, one of those homage kind of things where they're like, hey, we want to thank everybody and all the players and all these years of commitment and devotion, or some stuff like that, where they're like, kind of like the celebratory like 30th year anniversary stuff, something like that, where I think they'll kind of take advantage of an anniversary and be like, hey, like, thank you guys for being awesome. Thank you for helping, make the years great. And here's Eltharion, Red Duke, Toddy, what's his face? The orc.
I wield the winds.
I can't think of his name. But like all the guys that are in the game that haven't quite like made it to full on character status, just throw them in, like Red Duke, like Sathoriel in the south, like God, dude, throw a Sirtha Ek. Why not? Why not?
No, I blame you.
High Mage.
Let's see if we can draw him south. I was gonna try to go up and deal with Queek, but maybe that's where we send. I don't know. Do I send Eltharion to go deal with him?
Quick says no.
We'll see. We'll see what we can do here.
Warden of Safari. Forward
I
then.
want to see what he's up to.
I await your command. Bold.
Okay, I don't see any armies outside of that one.
Standing by.
Can't even try.
You have my attention.
Keep trying to kill the chieftain.
life is
Oh, that guy's probably laughing at him at this point. Forgot Dark Elves 5 more. Crap.
Please accept
Right?
my
Something like that would be really neat. And almost like, I think that's the best way to go, in my opinion. Simply because you're not going to charge anything. There's not going to be anything over the top. Which is sad. In some capacity, right? Because you're like, man, I would love, like me, I would love to see more Empire stuff make it in-game. Not saying that Empire stuff may not make it in-game, but just saying that maybe... Maybe
Agreed.
Empire DLC that comes with, like, I'm guessing like the Ulfric kind of White Wolf stuff is gonna be someone else's, like, gonna be the legendary lord for that. I don't know. It'd be kind of weird for them to ask to pay for Toddy, but I would buy Todd. I would buy the Todd Bringer, like, without hesitation. I'm sorry. I'm weak, but like, could you say no to that? Come on. Real talk. I died right now. Face to face. We're talking. We're like, hey, how's it going? Here's another one. We need another one anyway. Got that. It's still stupid expensive.
Master of high magic.
Or did it even reduce? God dang it.
Behold my power.
Yeah, it's a save. I think it just needs to be her in the location of in the building. Oh, one extra turn. Oh well. This little troop out here. There's no way we get anything good out of that, right?
Master Mage, find the wind.
Let's give it another turn in our territory, see what the healing looks like, and we'll send them on their way. See? But yeah, I would love to see some cool stuff like that. I am personally of the camp of just like load us with fun. Send out so much cool stuff. Oh, we still have this too.
We are ill at ease.
Oh no. Well, next turn we will get this started. Damn it, man. How's my back feeling? Oh, absolutely horrible. Horrible. I'm surprised I've made it the 5.5 hours we've been live, but what can I do? It was a lot worse yesterday, and it was absolutely nightmarish. Nightmarish on Sunday. I couldn't move. I couldn't stand. I couldn't sit. I couldn't hardly lay. It sucked. It's all in that area where your hip and your back kind of connect, and your tailbone, all from there up. Oh, it's not happy. It's super unhappy. Last week was euphoric, was amazing, was so great. This week's appointment, there was like a few hours of like, oh, I feel pretty good. I feel pretty good. And it's like, oh, I feel achy. I feel really achy. Then the next day was like, man, I feel very sore. I'm just really uncomfortable. And Sunday was just, I was so bad the wife was this close to calling the chiropractor and the doctor and being like, hey, this isn't right. Whatever you did isn't working. What do we do? Because they did have like, we had to talk beforehand before we got started where it's like, hey, if pain hits a certain certain level, you need to let us know. We'll get you in. We'll get things, make sure everything's in the right place, and then we'll get you going. And I don't think it was that bad. And I think it was just a conjuncture of things, my crappy bed, being kind of active the day before, and then just the chiropractic appointment, and not enough water. I'm really not drinking enough water, and I think that's a huge deal. But yeah, I'm not looking forward to this week. But at the same time, it's at this point it's 50-50, right? One time it was really, really good. One time it was really, really bad. So it's like, which one's is it gonna be? I'm gonna try to be super hydrated this time. See if that makes a massive difference. But oh man, like right now I'm sitting on a pillow, like I normally have a cushion I sit on. It's made for sitting ons. But I also have like a pillow like wrapped around my back, waiting for the back pad I have coming. But yeah, it's bad. I mean, it's going nuts. The back pistons are just sitting back there, just going crazy. But like I was kind of talking earlier, and I mean I'm just gonna keep on drilling this point because it's keeping me sane. It's one of those things. I think it's progress, right? Like I mean, there's also going to be, I was talking with a buddy, he was saying, like, sometimes it's not good. Sometimes, I'm not going to destroy your Undercity. It's going to lead to corruption here, and that's going to be more summons when they attack. Right? I don't know what we got here.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
And we're gonna do all the buttons. And it's still not enough.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
Hopefully we can slow him down.
Student of Teclis.
The light of Avalon shines.
Not my fault. My life for Tor Yvresse.
We gotta hit Black Crag. We can't leave a settlement this close to knocking it out. So Black Crag gotta go. Wouldn't fight it. Is for the birds? No one briefed us on this? No, not at all. I mean, I was kind of talking the other day about I would do some stupid stuff. Like I was doing some yard work one year, and we're like, okay, we got to pack the trailer down before we take it down to the dump. We can fit more branches and junk in there. And I just yeeted myself in there. I was like, I'm like 250 pounds. I'm like 225 pounds. I'll just start jumping up and down and throwing myself down and body slamming the branches and trees. What's the worst that could happen? Well, you beat the hell out of yourself. It can hurt. So I did stupid stuff like that all the time. I played middle linebacker, outside linebacker, and D-end on defense a lot in football. Which I don't know if any of you guys play football. That basically means a lot of the time I am one of the first or only people just rushing straight in to stop anything from happening. If a hole opens up on the offensive line, I try to get into it. It's fun stuff. But I beat the hell out of my body. You should have seen the chiropractor when I'm like, yeah, I'm a like this is kind of like what I suspect and stuff, and this is what I used to do. And she's like, you just started light up like, really? And this is your first time? I'm like, yeah. And it's like, cool. And it's like she got so excited, and I think I let her down this last time because the first time I popped like an accordion. This last time I did not. I think maybe 2/3 of the time I popped, and like a third of the time nothing happened. And I just, which mean maybe things are nice and loose, but at the same time, it's just like, I don't know. I was also a lot more tense this time. Gap, play the gap, and chase tight end, running gap. Yeah, yep. When they kick out, absolutely, that's the gig, 110%. I remember there was one game, I just kept going into the gap, And it was like, was it the A gap? And my coach was even like, he's like, I don't care what you do, you push the A gap every single time. They were just ripping down the A gap, like put your body in there. And I don't know what this lineman was doing to me when I'd get in there, but I'd get hit from the side, and every single play in this game that I did this, I would end up on my like neck, feet straight up in the air. And then there would end up being some kind of pile, and I'm in it, and I'm just this poor individual that's not made the tackle or been part of the tackle, but I'm just in the pile of people, feet sticking straight up out of the pile. And there's like twice where it's like, guys, like, let me down, this hurts. I gotta like bend, I need to bend, and I like kept twisting until I finally found a way to like bend over and get my feet down. But it's like, I can't, my body can't hold my feet up like this. My body's not made to be in a straight up and down. God, I got the hell beat out of me that game. That was fun. It was literally one of those games in which made it so fun to just literally throw my body into a situation and just plug the hole, stop the run, and it worked. And when my buddy was so pissed, one of my best friends was so mad at me because he's like, that's not the play. Like, they are gonna get us. Like, they're running this guy back every time. If he catches the ball, if we get this play right, I think it was like I want to say it was almost a Texas route looking back, if not like just an angle. But he's like, they're gonna burn us. They're gonna burn us. We can't keep blowing it up. It's like, it's bait. It's bait. Well, it probably is bait. Like, that's the plan. But like, it's bait the other way if we don't fill the gap. I remember at one point we had to swap positions because the coach was getting all pissed off at him. I'm like, I'm just gonna keep filling the gap. You know, that's what he's telling me to do. It's what coach wants. But it's like, you cover that spot. You keep an eye on it. Like, you don't have to cover the flats that hard. It's like, I want to say, it's like, no offense to the guy, whoever the tight end was at the time, you were a swell person, but you were shit in the flats. So it was like, dude's not doing anything in the flats. Like, just cover that route. Like, I mean, almost like, I mean, don't turn your back on the flats, but like, who cares? Who cares, man? Do what you can. And we loved our defensive coordinator, but there's a lot of times we learned from our seniors, and our seniors that year were also doing the same thing. Honestly, this might have been like my freshman year. No, maybe sophomore. Just making an effort. Exactly. Yeah. Good times. Love football. Miss the hell out of it. Now that I know so much more, like the chess match of it, so much more of the X's and O's, I guess is really what you could say. I don't know if that's really it. But I love it. I love it in a way that's like, I didn't think I would love it. Like, it's I wish I could go back and play as a kid again. Like, what is it? There's a line, what is it? In Hulk, the original one, right? Not the first one. Not with Eric Banana, but the other dude, Eric Norton. But he goes, what's the line? If I could put my brain in a younger body, the things I could do, or something like that. It's like, man, if I could play football with this understanding of the X's, like how things are supposed to work, compared to how before, how it's just like, okay. So what do you want me to do? Like, you want me to fill the gap here, or do this? Okay, how do I know if I should do this? Okay, so this guy will do something here. Okay, but it's like, I had good coaches, but they never explained like the nuts and bolts, I guess. And nothing against them, they did amazing jobs in other ways and places. So that might have just been like their one little downfall. But oh man, and later in life, learning as I did, oh man, I would love it. I would love it. And honestly, I've thought about getting into coaching, but another friend of mine from high school is coaching, I want to say, and he's doing a swell job, so let him do his thing. Okay, I think we're good to go here.
Spearman! Assyrian guides us!
Loyal! Move!
Handmaiden of Eltharion!
Eltharion moving!
Maybe we could go for it. Let's see if we can do it. Oh my gosh. Raiders, raid! Welcome in. How it goes, guys? How are things? If you guys have not already gotten a follow in and have not checked out the Great Book of Grudges, this guy is an amazing creator with an amazing amount of knowledge on the topic of Warhammer in general, and is just an amazing watch with watching Total War Warhammer. So click this link in chat, click that name otherwise, and get a follow. I guarantee you will not be disappointed. Look at those kitties. Oh, man. But Great Book, too kind of you, man. Too kind of you. The internet's a giant place. An enormous area, and sharing of the love over here is greatly appreciated. I apologize. I'm probably a hot mess. But I'll do my very best. But welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Hopefully the rest of the stream was great. Hopefully the achievement hunting is going amazingly. But yeah, man. Thank you so much. Too kind of you. Yeah, we'll go ahead and try to pick up this Plague Priest here. And otherwise, we're just kind of going to creep down the hill here. Just don't mind us. We're just cheating this hole here. There's just this wonderful hole on the map when you're fighting against the Skaven. You can't really do anything here. They have a pretty good angle over here, but yeah, I do like attacking the Skaven settlements from here. They almost are defanged. Oh, much appreciated. That's enough for me. Oh, much appreciated, Darify. Oh, I was just complaining about my back, and I've been going to a chiropractor lately, and things are just achy. I'm optimistic it's just a transition, but oh man, it is. Everything is so stiff. What can you do? What can you do? I think it's going good, so we'll see. We're only into the second visit, so we'll see how the third and hopefully fourth go or so. I don't know if it gets really bad. I mean, talking with a friend yesterday, he was talking about how he goes to a friend of his who's a chiropractor, and he very much will openly tell him, like, hey, it is or isn't working for him this time or that time, right? He's like, sometimes I go in and it's perfect, it's amazing, it's exactly what I'm asking. I mean, it's everything I needed and more. He made it back. What a dude. He's like, other times I go in and it's just a nightmare, and it's bad, and it's horrible. It's not worth it. So he's like, sometimes it's just not the answer, and he's like more than happy to be like, yeah, not the answer, good to go, we'll get something else going for you. So if we kind of get to that scenario, we'll see. But at the moment, I think just tough it out. But yeah, I can tell I was super distracted last week, and today I can still just not get comfortable at all. Let's get these guys out. We're just kind of taking punishment without really sending it back. Get our sisters up into position. Into range. Kind of create a little stack here and hope that we're outside of tower range. We'll see. Are we stuck in the gate here? We are, most definitely. Was great. These two probably can handle it. And we have a bunch of magic, so we'll just dump it on them. That's over here. Yeah, so the campaign, which, yeah, don't, you can't slouch on the mental health, man. It's, like I was saying a little bit ago, got to be the first in line to remember how awesome you are. Got to be your number one fan, because if you're not your own fan, then, I mean, how can you expect others to be a fan for you either, right? Kind of thing. You can't expect them to believe in something you don't believe in. If you don't believe in yourself, you know, that whole thing. So always be the first one to vote for yourself. What are you doing, dragon?
The
But yeah, so far the campaign has been going pretty well. We've been kind of lethargic, kind of slow, to be honest. So I do have to admit to that. Yeah, do that. But I also think it's created quite an interesting scenario that we're working with right now. They just ran away from it. We'll get you. We'll get you. Don't you worry. You do an area? No, it's just more. Is it because it's in the gate and it doesn't know what to do with it? Oh, there we go. Very good. We have an interesting scenario going on right now where Scarbrand, Queek, we're currently fighting Queek. Scarbrand, Queek, and Wurzag have all gotten immensely powerful. So we're kind of trying to take everybody else and get them to fight against them to kind of help us, but also do our job for us. So we're kind of trying to utilize as much of the influence that we can get to really focus in on making more and more enemies for them to deal with. Right now, I think Scarbrand is actually losing to Scrag. So if we can keep that going, we might... Oh, he's gonna... Is he on foot? Yeah, he's on foot. He's gonna be kind of tough. Kind of tough to kill, but here, let's give it a shot. Dang it, man. I don't think we're gonna get it. Maybe? I don't know. We shall see. I'll attack over here and then possibly another flame storm there. But so we're gonna see. We're gonna see how things go. I think Wurzag is definitely going to be one of our bigger problems, bigger issues in general. But right now, I think Scarbrand, who was looking pretty spooky there for a while, might be on his way out. Queek, if we can get Draz in to help us on that side of the world, and us attacking over on this side, will be, I think, handled relatively smoothly, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Yes, all vanilla. We don't often do mod campaigns, but I need to get one going. We've had years, honestly. To be quite honest, there's been years of recommendations for people saying, hey, this modded campaign or that modded campaign. I just took notes earlier on a Tomb King campaign I'm excited to check out. But there's all kinds of good ones. Like, we checked out a all-crab campaign when we dropped off a raid the other day to our buddy Mecha Turtle, which looked just absolutely insane and fun at the same time. But like, who would have thought crabs would have been that in-depth and crazy? But it's cool. So it's kind of the wonder of the game, right? Like, there's so much cool stuff in the game already, but then you can also take it to the next level, right? With a mod. Same. I mean, as I get farther and farther to the point where there's almost nothing I haven't done. There's only really a handful of campaigns I haven't touched at this point. At some point in time, right? Warhammer 3 itself, there's a lot I haven't played because, I mean, it's compared to how long 2 and 1 were out, and we were able to play in those, right? But we're getting there. Who thought crab isn't crap, right? Oh, dude. I can't help but to go straight back to, what is it? Another Crab's Treasure. I downloaded that game not thinking too much of it, knowing like the Elden Ring DLC was coming soon. And I jokingly was like, looked at my wife and was like, hey, you wanna play? You wanna hop in? And I genuinely was like, okay, there's no way she's really gonna get interested, right? What's cool, we can take out some of his high level guys. He's indoctrinated. Very good.
High Elven Archmage.
So let's send this army back.
Noble son of Eltharion. Daggers in the dark.
And we'll see if the ROR can at least beat him up.
Lawmaster of Hoth.
I
Can
await
you
your
not get there?
command. I will
Oh, that's a
dispatch
bummer.
I'm listening.
Master of high magic.
Well, we know Queek isn't going to be coming down here. Let's try to assassinate his assassin. That's so many help hits. Motor's great. Pat yourself on back. Zayla thank you so much, man. If you're indeed a modder, thank you. I thank you.
You have my attention.
There was a time where I would watch people play. I watched hours of this on YouTube. Stupid amounts of time. I'm sorry. I'm probably
Handmaiden of the
thousands of views on these channels back in the day. I used to love watching all the different
On the march.
mods for Medieval 3, right?
Champion of the
All kinds of like that's where I kind of started thinking maybe Warhammer ain't so bad. Maybe Warhammer Fantasy is an interesting setting and I could have a lot of fun watching it. Right?
Destiny lies there.
Yeah.
Out of reach. Full
And this is
speed,
sketchy.
Azeroth.
I really don't love this, but let's go ahead and we know mostly what's going on over here, right? So let's go ahead and just force
High
march.
Elven Archmage.
Even though it's dangerous, even though it's a bad idea, let's go ahead and just roll it. That way she's not taking any damage, they're not taking any damage, we're all looking good here. We're all looking good. But I remember watching like
Prince Eltharion.
a Hyrule campaign and just being like, okay, this is freaking cool. Like I would admittedly buy a Total War Warhammer or Total War Hyrule or like, you know, Zelda stories. I would 110% same thing watching Medieval 3 or Medieval 2 when they did the Lord of the Rings mod. I was just like, oh my gosh, this is amazing. This is spectacular. This is so much fun to watch. I wanted to play it so bad, but I just didn't even really have a system that was able to mod. And then when I did start modding Sins of a Solar Empire 3, I really wasn't playing Medieval anymore. And now I can't even find my copy. I think I've ended up buying it for like $5. I don't know what I've been debating on is there's a copy right now that anyone can go buy to get I think it's still on sale. I don't know, it might be done now. But Rome Remastered was on sale and I was like, I definitely would like to play me some Rome Remastered, man. That game was the bee's knees. That was my first. I picked that up and I never looked back, man. Dang it, I need to. Are anyone back yet? You'll do.
High Elven
Better than nothing. Grab the tower, and I suppose maybe the noble building's not a bad idea. We could get the money, but the noble building will actually give us another hero. So I think we grab that, then we'll just build everything else. Build it all.
High Elven Archmage.
We set all skills. We got Tilia's all that's left with their fancy grand repository. That's nice. Very good. And we'll see. I mean, I guess we can see about diplomacy and then see how the cookie crumbles in the end turn. Wow. Guys. Who's going to give us the best payday here, I guess? Itza. And that'll hopefully help build a relationship. Oh, nice. I thought I remembered seeing that. They're already at war with them. Yeah, and everyone's like, nah, it's not as cool. We're not going to make as much. I get it. Okay, so Wurzag. We got to get Krokar to fight him now. Will that overwhelm Krokar? I only have 8. I can't really do anything. Well, we'll keep pushing the rats here. Looks like it's just this area here. So if we can grab that, it'll be perfect. Okay, let's end the turn. Darify, thank you so much for the follow, man. Too kind of you. To me, gaming is a hobby. It should not be supported, but at the same time, it's free to. Right? Which, hey, I mean, for a great example. Those works. Anyway, watch some Frostpunk 2 gameplay. I would love to play that. Zayla didn't. Thank you so much for the follow, man. I have downloaded Frostpunk 2 twice, 2 or 3 times now, and I have yet to play it. But yeah, I mean, I don't always stand behind what some companies make some really stupid choices. Don't get me wrong, and like current events, right? And we're dealing with a lot of the. Thank you guys so much for those follows. That's too kind of you. What is it, like Microsoft raising prices and Nintendo raising prices? It's just like
do not waste my time.
There's so much talk of how hard times are right now, and so much talk of struggle or this and that, and yeah, let's just take it. That's fine. I didn't realize that he was asking for money, but I'll take my money, whatever. I think it's ridiculous. Like, at first I kind of had, like, my eyebrows raised when they were talking, like, maybe it's tariffs and stuff. But then they said they were going to drop tariffs, and then they didn't do anything. It's like, oh, so it's just about the money. Okay. And I know there's the conversations, like, we're just reaching the same prices that were there in, like, the 90s and such. Which, 90s, early 2000s, I was there. I lived it. I experienced it. I was too young for the really early stuff. Like, Nintendo. Really late into Super Nintendo's when I started dealing prices, and more into like 64 and PlayStation stuff. That's when I started buying my own games. And it was really like the 2000s where they started realizing it's like we don't need to spend so much to get things out, and things dropped crazy in price. But that also led to everybody getting access to the games, right? I remember, for example, we played Madden nonstop back in the day. And it was a big deal when I was in middle school, playing Madden, getting the new Madden, you know. When 2K came out and started doing its thing, so many people who were gate-kept because they didn't want to spend $60 every year on the new Madden, they'd maybe buy it every 2 or 3 years. They went out and got that game for half the price. I think it was like $20 at the time. Went and picked that up, and we're right in the conversation. Everybody had that game. Everybody you talked to was like, oh yeah, Madden's cool, but have you picked up 2K yet? And it was so cheap, like everyone kind of expected you to have it. So, yeah, you can raise prices and stuff, but the accessibility that comes along with having cheaper games, you can't overlook it. And I get where some things are going to cost money. Like there's just going to be that reality of things are going to cost money, and to create, like this right here, also political stuff I won't delve into. Yeah, the politics of it, and don't get me wrong, there's politics there, definitely. Unfortunately, and I don't. Heck, I'm American. I live in a country right now that's very. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on, but I also think it's kind of ridiculous to just assume failure and want failure. So I hope for the best. Want for the best. But we'll see. We'll see.
Defender of the Everqueen.
Yeah, now he runs away. But that's good. At least we can push him back. High
Mage.
Servant of the tower. Wending my
but
way.
yeah. Hopefully it all sorts out. I hope they, as much as they want to raise prices and all that, I hope they come out and are very transparent about stuff where they're like, hey, you know, this costs this much and this costs that much. This is why we charge this here and this is why we charge that there. Kind of started explaining away some of those things. I think that'll help a lot. But I don't know. And I also, I mean, at the same time, it's like, who are we to demand a company to answer to us, right?
Master Mage.
Pop her in here so she can't get ambushed. Put him behind so he's in that stance, but also keep him close enough because this seemed weird and buggy. So we'll just try that, and hopefully he goes back to Stone Mine Tower and knocks that out. Got a nice invasion force over here going in. We still have this army over here. Yeah, let's just go for it. And then what do we still have? Let's go and return these guys. Return the lone army.
Speak your mind.
Yep, bring him down here.
For the moment.
Hey, thanks for that lurk there, Dad the Noob. It was good seeing you, man. Hopefully all's going well and continues to be well. And I can't wait to catch you next stream, brother.
Our cause is noble.
If you guys wouldn't mind, this is a friend of the channel. He's awesome, dude. Check out Dad the Noob. He's been playing some amazing games lately. Also plays a ton of Warhammer. You've also probably caught him a lot in Great Books chat, so check him out. He streams too. Stream out of the... Oh, dude, don't sweat it. No, happily. I would love to hear what you have to say, but at the same time, sometimes it's just that peace and quiet. There's nothing. You couldn't buy that with money, right? So, don't sweat it, brother. Don't sweat it. Enjoy. That's the only thing I would demand. Only thing I demand is enjoy and have a good time with it.
Noble born.
And then in that case, my feelers aren't hurt at all. Not even a little bit. No, I was joking. I found such a great place of peace yesterday. I was watching my son play because there's just some shady folk abouts. So I live in like a nice little neighborhood, nice little cul-de-sac. So I was like, you know what? It's sunny. It's been sunny today, and it will be. So like yesterday's from perspective, it was sunny yesterday. It's sunny today. So like, okay, we got a couple days of sun. Like, let's check it out. Let's just relax. Let's get some vitamin D. And oh man, the neighborhood got quiet. I could hear him down the road playing and stuff, but everything got quiet. Everything was chill. You could hear like the breeze, and it was crazy. I could almost, and I don't know if I could, right? You get a little crazy when you think of it like that. Like, can I really hear across town? I don't live in a giant town, right? But I was sitting there for a while listening, and it's like, I'm 99% sure I can hear all the way down to like downtown, small town place here where I'm at. And I'm like, okay, that's pretty crazy. I doubt I really can, but that's insane. Yeah, we'll get that and finish off these two. But nice, we'll be able to get our griffins here. Our griffin riders. We can
Master of magic.
get her out of here. Or wait, hold on a second. Hold on 1 second.
Magic in
Crap.
purest form.
Let's wait a turn. This will be so much more efficient next turn. Dang it, man. We'll leave her, though. Attention to detail, Smudge. Why? But yeah, I genuinely need to... I have a starter box and a wonderful little shop nearby. I just need to start getting in there and...
What is your purpose here? Talking.
Getting some models. I've shopped a few times, and they have some really good deals. I'll have to see if they have one coming up soon.
Greetings.
Nice, we get some deals with our neighbors and such, so this is good. Not really all of them are our neighbors, but... Okay, that'll do.
True friend of the Ungrown clan.
Poor little... You need to join us over fighting, little dwarf man. Oh, dude, that's what he's doing. Okay. I'm proud of you. Power to it. Do your thing. I'll send help.
Elf ones.
He smashed that orc, dude. So rare. Oh, it is. And like, I grew up out in the country, out in the woods. So it was nice. Like, you could get peace and quiet all the time. When it got dark, you couldn't see your hand in front of your face. When it got truly quiet, it was uncanny, right? But around here, it was just kind of nice. Like, I can almost just ignore that there was people anywhere outside of the fact that we're packed in like sardines at these houses. I'm playing painting. Any of the above. I am absolutely in love with Warhammer Fantasy. I keep reading more and more into Warhammer 40k. I was first introduced back with Dawn of War, but since I've just gotten more and more into it, fallen more and more in love, and now I'm 90% sure. I think I just need to get like the books that are named after the individual. What are they called? Individual patriarchs. But I have, I have a stupid amount of Warhammer 40k books. I love reading the lore on these things, and I love reading. So I went insane. I have a huge collection at this point. And like people like Great Book, I would watch hours of their videos and be like, okay, that's awesome. And then I'd look up, is there this character in a book anywhere? And then I'd go find that book and be like, oh my gosh, I must read more of this book. So, it very much became a snowballing problem.
Let your words be true.
But I can't complain. I had so much fun. No, I'm not going to join that war. I need them to do what I want them to do. And that is fighting the rats. I wonder if they went back and killed Elspeth. I really hope they killed Elspeth. But yeah, so the ones I got, it's and this is from like pre-2020. It's like 2019. I went and picked up this box set. It's it's got a couple Plague Bearers and like 2 Plague Marines and a bunch of Ultramarines, like 5 Ultramarines fighting them. I want to say it's like a captain and just a few whatchamaguys. Okay. Raise or sack, huh?
Show no weakness.
I think we got to take on this fight.
This threat.
Got to take them out where the army's brewing up. That sucks. It's a settlement battle, though, right? Yeah. Okay. If we can get something going here, we can really try to take advantage of it. But I have to admit, full disclosure, I have grown more. So when I first got into Warhammer, everybody I talked to was like, Age of Sigmar sucks. Age of Sigmar sucks. It's horrible. It's the worst thing ever. Horrible thing. And when I fell in love with Warhammer Fantasy, I slowly learned what had happened to Warhammer Fantasy and why some of these people thought Age of Sigmar sucked. So I was like, oh, that makes sense. I'm currently reading, and I've been reading it for too long. I put it down like 2 months ago, 3 months ago, maybe. But I need to start reading again. I've been reading the End Times for myself. Especially since there's more and more talk, and there's constant rumors that we're going to get some kind of End Times DLC in this game. I figured it'd be best if I just knew a bit more about it. I genuinely enjoyed Rise and Nagash. I did not like some things about it, but parts of it I thought were really neat. The integration of so much, like, I definitely started to get the feel that it was a swing, like, oh, we can't do this. I guess we can. It really doesn't matter. The rats aren't going to be able to do anything against any of these guys. But if we're packed in like this, the rats will never have a chance to explode. Right? Every time we... Oh, damn it. Every time we fight, they will leave the battlefield before they explode. So that'll be perfect.
Show no fear.
But yeah, over time though, I grew more and more fond of Age of Sigmar, and now I have to admit, though I know nothing about it, still almost nothing. What? That's a sneaky trick. I wish I had those kind of ratty skills. I want to get more into it. I want to check it out a bit more. Some of the models, and this is simply all I know about it, some of the models look really badass. Some, like, the green skins on those big, like, wyvern, gorilla-looking wyverns, that looks badass. Ghost sharks? Like, what the fuck? Yeah, that's pretty badass. So, I mean, yes, I hate it for taking away something I love so much in that capacity, but I kind of am interested to see what it's all about still. So I have started to collect a few more Age of Sigmar books. They're kind of a lot of them seemingly are those kind of things where it's like, yeah, let's go attack him. Kind of want to. We could kill him. That would be a good one. Kill this guy instead of actually execute him instead of send him back, indoctrinate him thing. But admittedly, I used to build models with my dad. It was a fun pastime I did as a kid. I very much enjoyed it. The older I get, the more and more nostalgic I get. So there's a part of me that would love to get back into model building, just to kind of relive it. And eventually, if it's something my son gets into, I would like to do it with him in that way, right? Like, see if he wants to build some models. And I mean, with my dad, it was cars and airplanes and stuff like that. With my son, I could totally see him getting into, like, Warhammer and stuff. So, we'll see. I would love to get more and more into it, but I'm just kind of a cheapskate right now, where it's like, you know, money's tight, kids are doing a lot of school stuff. Not necessarily so much as money's tight, but it's just got to go to certain things, right? So got to be responsible, got to budget. So looking for sales. So if I see any models that are on the cheap, I'm gonna try to scoop them up. Get better at painting and building and everything. Just have fun. Not take it too serious yet. It looks like the place nearby, though, is really great about having, like, they have all kinds of events. They have a really good turnout. I don't think, like, everything I hear and I talk with them about and hear from people that go there that I know, it seems like a great place. Great crowd. Everyone gets along pretty well. So, I look forward to it. I just, time, money, availability, right? And there's a part of me that I can't help. I go in there, I go straight back to the books, and then all I'm doing is going through the books section. Then I buy 2 books, 3 books, maybe 4, and then I leave. It's like, man, here I go buying books again.
I'm waiting.
We're done with you. I wasn't keeping track, but thought we were done.
We go. Forward. Moving out. It shall be done.
Moving out.
We away. By your command. Asurian guides us.
Yeah, let's go back to the tower. Bring him back over here. Oh, extend the cast range. I don't care about cast range. This is what's killing me. I was like, what's zapping her? Let's get out of here.
Orders received. Eltharion. Guided by wavestones.
All right. Move our troops up. I almost don't even care. Holy cow, dudes. Chill out with your little pew-pews.
The might of Yvresse.
Get a couple spells on them.
Warden of Alpha. March toward penance. Warden repositioning. Forward.
Oh, they're hung up on the rats. That's what's going on. That's what's happening. I get it now.
Empowered by vengeance.
Okay, there we go. We're gonna start retaliating. Try try to recapture this location. I guess not recapture, it was never ours, but we'll capture it now. This will give us a good staging point for 8 peaks, so that'll be good. That will be nice. Put that down there.
The fangsword hungers.
We bounce this around in that area, but it'll hopefully take out the clan rats.
Rises.
Very good.
Wherever I am needed.
Yeah, let's go take them out. Nice. As we bounce back and forth. That's kind of mean, but at the same time, kind of nice. Drop that on their heads.
Winds of magic rise.
Would it know? No worries. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow and the next day, probably, for sure. Right? Yeah. Wednesday, Thursday, and then Friday I will probably have to take off. I've been doing chiropractor shifts, so apologies, but hopefully it's only going to be, I want to say it's only supposed to be like a dozen appointments or so, so it shouldn't be too much of a time killer, but we'll have to get back to doing Friday stuff. We also, now that I have a fridge back in here, it's probably not good for my health, but I think we're going to start doing the spicy stuff again, hot sauces. Yeah, we'll be back. I was hoping to do some Star Wars stuff today, so we'll probably just roll it over to tomorrow. Play some Empire at War, show off what Total War Star Wars may be like. And then, you know, with it being, I don't know, with it being May the 4th last weekend, I was debating, like, do we want to, like, maybe doing something like Shark Week, but Star Wars Week here? And just doing a bunch of different Star Wars games to end each stream. But we'll see. Might be something we do throughout the week. But then I was hoping to get going yesterday, and yesterday flopped because my back wasn't holding up. Things just didn't work out.
By my father's blade,
Cleanse the land.
avenge the fallen.
Keep these bouncing around and doing stuff. Put on the Jazales for now. None of our archers are able to really do anything. They're outranged now. Oh. Let's get out of here before he's trouble. He already is.
The might of Yvresse. Guided by waystones. I am ever ready. Blood and vengeance.
Move the sisters up.
Onward! Without fail. Swiftly! Asa, move! Spearman! As you say, for all.
Okay, we'll start moving in.
Eltharion.
Okay, get a nice little flame storm going on there.
Penance. Empowered by vengeance.
They thought about it.
Speak quickly!
They're still thinking about it.
Eltharion.
Spellcaster.
Nice. Oh, win it.
The fangsword hungers. In Moranian's name.
For duty!
Guardian.
Setting forth!
Oof.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
Glory matters not. Warden
Okay.
of Althwa.
Okay, how do we want to play this?
Eltharion.
Do we keep fighting here? Hey, Zap, how goes, man? Hopefully you're doing well. Good to see you.
Always
Hopefully having a splendiferous week. The bestest.
follow my vow.
Okay, we got some arrows flying in now. Now we got some arrows flying in. The new orbital strat I mentioned. Really? That's awesome. That's good to hear. Gosh, isn't there's like very few people as potent as him that are. You're so pleased to not deal with him, right? Like not having to deal with any Ungrim in a campaign. Oh my gosh. There's only a handful, right, that deal with that unbreakable task that really kind of make you hate fighting every single unit down to the last one. He's definitely one of them, right? It's kind of nice sometimes. Like, he's dead. You don't need to worry about him. But oh my gosh. He's a dude. And himself. Him himself is an absolute animal. Okay, we have an ad sneaking up in like 50 seconds. I was trying to keep him. I was trying to resist running them at all, but I can't snooze them anymore. Got to no more snoozes. We'll just take a quick moment. We'll be right back. It's even worth. Oh man, that is up to you. There's the dangerous reality that you may do one of those playthroughs where you're like, oh, I'm good. I'll go to bed. Maybe one more. Maybe one more. Oh, maybe play one more. I'll take one more turn. Maybe one more turn. Then you look at the clock. It's like it's freaking 6. You'll open the window. You're like, the sun's out. Oh no! And then you know you've done it. But hopefully it doesn't turn into one of those nights. Unless you want it to. Yeah, that's nice. You found a way around Ungrim. That is pleasant because that is one guy you really just don't want to play anymore with. He's just such an absolute annoying stud of a dude. I thought he had regen. It was on something. We got a quest item, right? Okay. Okay, I remember now.
I fight for Yvresse.
Gosh, we were just toasting rats. Let's get over here, try to pick on the Lord a little bit. Come on. Okay, I'm going to pause real quick for the ad. I'll be right back. Alrighty, let's hopefully get this going. Oh, that's right, we're hitting him. Don't hit all the clan rats. Hit him. We got those. Oh, not clan rats. They're stormvermin. That's scary. Avoid! Avoid! They're chunking him. Nope. Nope. Get him. Cap him. We want to kill him. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Relatively little damage done to us. Oh my gosh. 1,300 rats. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 3, 2, 4. Almost. That close to being correct. So close. So close. But not quite. Okay. Yeah. Suppose he's just occupied.
I claim this for Moraine.
Yeah, another sentinel. Nice, we got him in there. In the prison. And we want to execute him.
Better
You no
safe
longer have
than
that
sorry.
that wonderful lord of yours. Very good.
Prince Eltharion.
Handmaiden of Alaria.
I don't see where his forces might be at.
I await
See
your
them
command.
that way.
Chosen of
And...
Alaria.
Oh, here we go. There's an army.
Guardian of order. I will shred their morale.
Dark Evil Die. Thank you so much for the follow, man. Much appreciated. Too kind of you, but greatly appreciated.
Everqueen's chosen. Handmaiden of the Evergreen. Handmaiden of Dawn's Hope.
Let's go over here.
Avalon advance.
As well as scout them.
Understood. My work is done.
Queek did not attack here. I can see why.
High Elven Archmage. Ready yourselves.
Defender of the
Okay.
Everqueen.
The ROR stack we can go and get
Guardian
rid
of
of.
the Phoenix Crown.
You have my attention.
I imagine we can head over here and hopefully set an ambush. Use the, I don't know, what is this, a giant like mesa kind of plateau thing to maybe keep our troops a little hidden. Yeah, we're gonna go down
Seeking
here.
a trial.
Really. Take a little attrition, but I think we'll be
of
fine.
Safari. Warden of Safari.
Noble son of Ulthuan.
Can't assault any units, huh?
Valiant.
No worries, Joachim.
No, I blame you.
Though I do have to be honest.
High
We are
Elven Archmage.
probably wrapping up here in just a few minutes. Sadly, I do have to get on with the evening. Me being a stay-at-home dad, part of my responsibilities is cleaning and getting the house organized and doing dinners and stuff. So I gotta. It's about 5:15, almost 5:30 here. So I do have to get onto that. But yeah, we'll get this fight going tomorrow. We'll start up with the Battle of Ekrund, taking that outpost, that Skaven den. But I think we're off to a good start against the Skaven Empire here. We are going to turn into the Western Badlands. We got armies moving down up into Eight Peaks and then into the Eastern Badlands. 2 armies right here, right? We just took the Dragonborn Mine, so we'll be able to move over to Morgheim pretty quick. This army can kind of just loop through here. These guys can probably even help keep pushing aggressively and then split and go both ways here. So the war against Queek should hopefully go quickly. Scrag is doing great against Scarbrand. And then we're going to try to instigate war. Tomorrow's big thing is going to be trying to get as many people fighting Warzag as possible, right? We have Yvresse, this is nice to see Yvresse doing this well. They have the whole of Lestria, it looks like. We'll have them trying to fight. They are fighting, but sending them over to deal with Warzag. Hopefully we can get Zeech going that way so that they're not fighting over here as much. Maybe force each other to like each other kind of thing. We'll see. We got Belagar taking out Azhag. So we got some good stuff going. This is going pretty well. But I hate to go, guys. I really... especially since y'all are here, but that's nothing to say against. We were having a great time before, right? So make sure you show up tomorrow if you want to see more. We're going to be doing some more of this, and then possibly what I was thinking about doing is jumping into some... I was going to talk about it a little bit, but doing a little bit of Star Wars stuff since it was May the 4th the other day. But we might play a little bit of Star Wars Empire at War, the Gold Pack tomorrow, and maybe a little bit of Star Wars Galactic Battleground Saga. So just a couple strategy games of some from Star Wars that were a lot of fun. One of them I think is a pretty good representation of what we may see Total War build upon with their Star Wars Total War, if it's a possible thing. But I think it'll be fun. It'll be a good time. I was hopefully going to do it today, but I admit I did not think we were going to keep going. My back has been pretty stiff all day. So I was suspecting that I was probably going to crap out. But you guys kept me motivated, kept me going every little bit. Of today, just kept me motivated, kept me going in the way that it just every little minute I wanted to go more. I wanted to talk more. I wanted to hang out more. I wanted to get the next turn. I wanted to see what we could do. I wanted to keep the conversations rolling and going. So thank you guys so much for, keeping my mind off of just the pain in my back, all that stuff, being uncomfortable. You probably saw me just moving a lot, shifting weight a lot. I apologize. Definitely not super comfortable. Definitely not at my best, but we're still having fun. We're still doing some stuff. But yeah, we'll do some celebration of Star Wars this week, I think, and then we'll also roll into. I want to try to do something around like Memorial Day. I picked up the remasters of Warcraft and Warcraft 2, so I was thinking about maybe doing like a Warcraft 1 through 3 run maybe at some point in time. That might be something we do on YouTube. I don't know. We'll see. But other way, guys, thank you so much for hanging out today. Thank you for chilling out with me, watching. If you liked what you saw, make sure you hit that follow button. And we're going to drop you off in a raid. If you like what you see in this upcoming raid, make sure you hit that follow button. Make someone's day. Hopefully make someone smile a little bit. But guys, I cannot thank you enough for just hanging out, chilling, chatting, having a good time. I hope you all have a pleasant one, and I will hopefully see you all tomorrow. We should be back between 9 and 10 a.m. Pacific time. That's by the time I get my kiddos off to school. I have time to kind of get some, laundry going, coffee topped up, use the restroom, maybe take a shower or something, get some food. Anything I may need to do, I just kind of take care of real quick right before stream, then we get going, get it rolling, and then jump on into it. But guys, I cannot thank you enough for everything. I cannot thank you for being here, for being awesome, and for watching today, chatting, and keeping me I was having a lot of fun with you guys. I feel bad. Joaquin was hanging out, and here we are, like, dipping right when he's like, I gotta go. But I do have to also get going to make some dinner, take care of the kiddos, make sure all's good. These evenings go by fast, and I apologize. I wish I could stream more. We need to start getting... So with the summer hours, so here in like 2 months, we're going to be shifting over to our summer hours kind of thing, which is a wonderful time. We're going to be starting much earlier. I might start as early as 6 a.m. here, 5 a.m., 6 a.m., and then we'll probably be getting off between like 2 and 3 p.m. to kind of dodge heat so I can focus, hopefully be able to do the dad stuff throughout the summer with the kiddos, running them to their different events, different things during camps, and then also being able to stream and hang out and chill with you guys. But I'll let you guys know when that kind of starts shifting gears. I cannot thank you again for hanging out today. It meant a lot. Yeah, I feel like I was very low energy, not at my best. This back thing is definitely cutting into my energy bar, but I cannot thank you guys enough for chilling with me. But be back tomorrow. Take care. Bye.